Green Democratic Party. Please join me as I welcome Mrs. Blessing Amarachi Okomado.
Nigerians. And gentlemen, how are you all doing today? Right about now, we'll be bringing up my very awesome, fire-branded, amazing vice presidential candidate in the person of Mr. Gospel John. WBB Redefining Narratives.
Good evening, vice presidential candidates.
Good evening, sir.
You both have 1 minute to introduce yourselves and tell us about your party, the Green Democratic Party. You can start.
Okay. I welcome everyone to this special debate session. I am Blessing Amarachuku Okomadu, the vice presidential candidate for the Green Democratic Party. I especially want to acknowledge my political party members, the chairman of the Green Democratic Party, Honorable Valentine Oke.
Productivity and service!
The presidential candidate for the Green Democratic Party, Senator Stephen Ede.
Green Democratic Party.
Productivity and service!
The General Secretary of the Green Democratic Party, Honorable Kishi Fadeko.
GDP!
Productivity and service.
The Women Leader for the Green Democratic Party, Dame Ifunanya Ajike.
Good women! Productivity and service!
And the Honorable Campaign Manager for Green Democratic Party, Comrade Tony Greatness.
GDP.
Productivity and service!
I have a dream and a plan for my dear nation, which is what encapsulates my purpose, passion, and relentless pursuit as the vice presidential candidate of the great Green Democratic Party to say yes to the cries of many Nigerians in dire need of an answer to their question. For change to come, our dear nation needs leaders who will not only concentrate on possession of power, but on productivity.
Yes.
Nigeria deserves someone who understands the hearts of the people, someone who has the knowledge, vision, understanding, and structure required to produce sustainable growth and positive transformation in the lives of our people.
Yes.
It is with this burden and national consciousness that we developed a 4-point agenda which elaborately captures our party's manifesto objectives. They include productivity, security, social welfare, and youth empowerment.
Yes.
In this regard, we are hoping we will be able to enjoy your goodwill even as this electioneering process continues today in this debate session. And I count myself privileged to be granted access to this opportunity of deliberating over all of the challenging issues relative to our dear nation. Thanks for coming out today. I am grateful for this opportunity. Thank you.
Productivity and service.
Thank you very much. Can we please put our hands together for the vice presidential candidate? Right about now, would like to hand over the podium to the vice presidential candidate of the White Progressive Party. Your Excellency, sir.
Good evening, everyone. All protocols duly observed.
Good evening, sir.
My name is Gospel John, and I'm the vice presidential candidate for the White Progressive Party. I want to acknowledge the presence of my amiable party chairman, ever vibrant party chairman, ever supportive party chairman in the person of Comrade Ayomide Alowoko. Alright, I also want to acknowledge the presence of my amiable, industrious, creative, vibrant, elegant presidential candidate in the person of Honorable Eunice Yahaya Bello. Alright, permit me also to acknowledge the presence of the women leader of the party in the person of Comrade Abigail Omoriyi. Alright, also I want to acknowledge the presence of the Secretary General and PRO1 of the party in the person of Gil Samuel Sani. I also want to acknowledge the presence of the PRO2 of the party in the person of Comrade Rose King. Alright, without wasting much of our time, I would like to go forward to acknowledge the presence of our own campaign chairman in the person of Sir David T. Bell. Thank you, sir. And I also want to acknowledge the presence of our vice chairperson of the party in the person of Honorable Blessing Ojochogu Ude.
WPP.
Redefining narratives.
WPP.
Redefining narratives.
Thank you very much. Having introduced all my party members and delegates, I would like to go forward to appreciate the party for the privilege given to me to be a vice presidential aspirant for the party. It's a privilege I will not take for granted, and I promise to deliver when eventually we win the election. Yes. All right. About the party, WPP, just like the slogan says, redefining narratives. We have come to discover that the present Nigerian issues needs to be addressed. There are so many ideologies that we have as Nigerians that need to be redefined, that need to be corrected. And most of these ideologies have affected the way we do, have affected all the fabrics of this nation. Every sector, the economic sector, the agricultural sector, the human capital sector, almost every sector of our nation, Nigeria. And so that is why the YPP is here to redefine those narratives and correct those notions that people have. And that is why we have come with a slogan that says, an acronym for Nigeria, which defines new ideologies creating extreme revenue irrespective of adversities. We are not oblivious of the fact that Nigeria, we have so many adversities. There are so many issues. We are so ranging from insecurity, religious and ethnic conflicts and all those stuff. But we are here to change narratives. We are here to make impact. We are here to affect positively the economy of this nation. We are here to affect positively every aspect of Nigeria and make Nigeria a better place for everyone to see. WPP.
Redefining narratives.
Thank you very much.
Redefining narratives. Redefining narratives. Yes.
Thank you very much. Can you please put your hands together for them? The next few minutes, you will be answering several questions bordering on economic realities in your country, education, unity, and in course of answering these questions, you may wish to state clearly what your party will do differently. And possibly your propositions, your convictions can help voters out there align with your party. This can eventually translate to votes, which will translate to helping to keep you in the House a few days from now. Possibly your destiny in this House is tied to this debate. You can sway viewers, you can sway followers in your direction. Be passionate, be articulate, be correct, because there's going to be a review of all your answers. You are opponents as far as this session is concerned. Any moment from now, you will hear the first question from my partner. Once again, I wish you the best and try your best to convince people about this point. Welcome to the first ever vice presidential debate for the Father's House reality TV show in our pursuit for a new president. Your first question is on the way, and we'll ask you the question, and the White Progressive Party will be the first to answer, followed by the Green. Thank you very much. Please put your hands together again today.
Thank you very much. I will go straight to the questions, and I will take my time and read it twice. So please give me your keen attention. What are the keys to translating your vision for Nigeria's educational structure into reality? I repeat myself. What are the keys to translating your vision for Nigeria's educational structure into reality?
All right, thank you very much for that question. I would like to begin by quoting the words of Nelson Mandela. He said that education is the greatest weapon of any nation to combat poverty. And so, with that, bearing that in mind, I would like to go on in answering the question. The keys to the party's or my party's educational structure into reality is that, first of all, we have to do what we call educational reform. If you go through the educational sector in Nigeria, you will discover that there are so many things that need to be checked in educational structure.
Yes.
And the current curriculum and the current policy we have in education does not give room for expansion. And so, I, working with the president and the party members, we are going to do what we call educational reform.
Oh, yeah.
And through that, we are going to do an inclusion of entrepreneurship, innovative and digital skills and training curriculum in secondary school level and tertiary school level. We are going to introduce entrepreneurship, innovative and digital skills and training curricula from secondary school to tertiary institution. With this, it will help young people in secondary school to get digital skills, to get innovative, so that by the time they are into the tertiary institution, there will also be a platform for them to continue and advance their knowledge in that particular digital skill that they have. So that by the time they might have left tertiary institution, they are self-employed. They are employers of labor, instead of waiting for the government to provide employment for them, of which we will definitely do by creating employment opportunities and platforms for them. So another key that we will do is to increase educational budget. You will agree with me that for some months, the Academic Staff Union of Nigerian University is on strike. And so many tertiary institution students have been at home, and there is nothing the government or the authorities concerned are doing about it. And so with this, we are definitely going to look into that and see how we can expand education budget. We are not just looking at tertiary institutions, we also be looking at secondary schools. Because most secondary schools, their buildings have dilapidated and so many things are going wrong there. So we have to look at a structure where we can bring in budget so that we can build schools with good infrastructures and better equipment for students to learn in a conducive environment. You will agree with me that in some government secondary schools across the nations, so many secondary schools are not well equipped. You go to a science laboratory and you find scanty equipment there. So this party and I and the president will be working towards that to make sure that we expand budget towards educational reform. And then also we'll be looking at establishing technical and vocational education and training system curriculum. So many people might not have the opportunity to go to tertiary institution, but they have the opportunity to go to technical and vocational schools where they can acquire skills. If they are not academically or intellectually sound to go through the tertiary institution, at least they have something, they are God-given talents that they can improve on. So we have a school for them. We are looking at that because education does not just concern informal or formal education where you go to school and acquire your knowledge.
Thank you very much. Please put your hands together.
Unifying narratives.
GDP, answer the question.
All right, thank you very much. Talking about translating the educational structures into reality, we will first of all look at it from a broader perspective. Are there enough educational infrastructure to educate these children, starting from the grassroots level? Are there buildings, are there good infrastructure, are these buildings equipped to educate these children in the right way?
No.
Are there buildings to educate these children in such a way that they can come out and be relevant to the society?
No.
So we are going to start from building good educational structures in strategic places in the nation.
Yes.
And after that, we are going to ensure that there's a reform in the educational syllabus.
Yes.
And we make sure that there are qualified educators.
Yes. Yes.
We don't just employ anybody to teach our children. No, they must be trained, well trained, with the right certifications.
Yes.
And not just that, we are going to make this education very cost effective for our children.
Yes. Yes. Cheap.
So when they are cheap, there is no excuse for anybody to say that they are not going to acquire formal education. And even beyond formal education, we need vocational education as well.
Yes.
Many of our youths are already graduates, but they can't be useful to the society because there is no employment for them. There is no employment for them. So we are going to train our youth in such a way that by the time they are graduating, they are able to also help themselves, fend for themselves, provide for themselves, using their God-given abilities.
Yes.
And that is why we are going to intensify our actions on vocational education.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Woo.
Thank you very much. Second question. As a country of diverse ethnic religious divide, how will you appeal to Nigeria's diverse set of constituencies in an honest, respectful, and inclusive manner? I repeat myself. As a country of diverse ethnic religious divide, how will you appeal to Nigeria's diverse set of constituencies in an honest, respectful, and inclusive manner?
The Green Democratic Party, you may wish to begin answering the question.
All right, thank you very much for that question. Now, unity is one of the integral objectives of our political party.
Yes.
We want to ensure that the different regions we have in our nations are united.
Yes.
And so to do this, we will start from our constitution. there will be constitutional review and amendment.
Yes.
Abraham Lincoln defined defined democracy as the government of the people, for the people, and by the people.
Yes.
And so when we are reviewing this constitution, we will make sure that we take into consideration the thoughts and feelings and the thoughts and feelings of our people. They must participate in the constitutional review and amendment.
Yes.
And if need be, we will promulgate a new constitution. The 1999 constitution has outlived its efficiency in our nation. Then we will also ensure that there is implementation of the rule of law.
Yes.
We cannot just make laws and forget about it. We will make sure that these people abide by the law. It is very important. Where there is no law, there is no sin. And so we will ensure that there is implementation of the law. And we will also ensure that there is we will create national awareness program all around our nation through the National Orientation Agency.
Yes.
This will sensitize people on the importance of peace and unity.
Yes.
Don't forget, our national anthem says, "One nation bound in freedom, peace, and unity." Woo! So we must make sure that this unity is upheld.
Yes.
We will educate the people, starting from the grassroots level to the tertiary level. They must know the importance of unity.
Yes.
And then anyone we find engaging in any corrupt practice or promoting insecurity in our nation, we will make sure that these people are exposed and penalized heavily.
Yes.
Because we will have zero tolerance for insecurity in our nation.
Woo!
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You have 30 seconds more, but that's okay. Can we please allow the vice presidential candidates of the White Progressive Party to begin answering the question? Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. I will begin my answer with the words of Nigeria prolific playwright and author in the person of Esiaba Irobi. He said that the strength of a union is in the unionism of the union.
Yes.
Nigeria is a country with so many ethnic groups, so many languages, and then our strength only lies in the unionism of our union. There is a saying that says, "United will stand, but divided will fall." So in a bid to strengthen unity and uphold unity in this nation, our party, working with the president, will ensure that we hold what we call conflict resolution meetings. And we will be working with traditional and religious leaders at every level. We'll be working with them, we'll have a meeting with them, and we will spill our differences and make rules and regulations or come together to know how they can go to their various churches, they can go to their various communities and educate their people on the need for unity in Nigeria. We have so many traditional leaders that so many of these Nigerian indigenous or communities, they listen to them. The government might be very far from them, but their community leaders are very close to them. And they hold them in high esteem. So we will talk, we will gather them together and we'll tell them the need for unity in Nigeria. And then with that, we believe that they will go and share that good news of unity that we want to preach to Nigeria. And secondly, we will introduce additional programs and skills that will bring about cultural integration and unionism in Nigeria. Very well, NYSC is doing a good work, which is one of the reasons why it was created, so that there could be cultural integration, there could be unity. But then we don't want to leave that work alone for NYSC. We are going to implement or establish additional programs and schemes where youths and Nigerian people can come together for the sake of cultural integration. My culture is not inferior to your culture. Your culture is not superior to my culture. We are one Nigeria, that so we must do this. So another thing that we must do is is to strengthen rule of law. It is so saddening that in Nigeria we have this rule, but they are not working, they are not in implementation, they are not effective. So this party will make sure that there will be strict adherence to law and punishment, working with the judicial arm of the government and the legislative arm of the government, empowering them to execute the powers, execute those things that are within their jurisdiction in order to foster unity and progress in Nigeria. You will agree with me that in southeastern part.
Your time is up.
Redefining narratives.
Thank you very much. Get ready for the third question. I read. Nigeria ranks one of the most dangerous and corrupt countries in the world. What leadership skills do you bring to the challenge of reversing these ratings? I come again. Nigeria ranks one of the most dangerous and corrupt countries in the world. What leadership skills do you bring to the challenge of reversing these ratings?
The White Progressive Party. You may wish to start answering that question.
Okay, thank you very much. The leadership skill which I will be bringing in order to eradicate poverty in Nigeria is to be selfless. To be selfless in service. The reason why there is so much corruption in Nigeria is because our leaders are selfish. If you see a man or a leader that is selfless, he's not thinking about himself. He's thinking about others. He's thinking about how to make life easy for others. We have a group of politicians and a group of leaders in Nigeria where all they think is their family and their generation yet to come. And that is why you will hear a man in public service being accused of 80 million embezzlement of public funds. What is he doing with that amount of money for crying out loud?
We are redefining the narrative.
What is he doing with that amount of money? So when you have a leader who is selfless, he's not thinking about himself. His salary as a man in political office is enough for him. He's not looking at what to accumulate for himself or to his family. So the leadership skill which I will be bringing is to be selfless and put the people in front, prioritize the needs of the people and not my own personal need as a leader. That is the leadership skill I will be bringing to the table. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. I think we have heard a lot about bringing or prioritizing the needs of the people, just like my contemporary said. We have heard a lot about that. So many politicians have told us that they will prioritize our needs. But we have not seen any of the change. We have not seen it. So we are going to be very strategic in our operations. Our leadership skills are very top-notch, second to none, and we're going to implement it. One of the leadership skills we will be bringing to the table is that we will promote accountability in our nation. Accountability is a virtue that has been lost in this nation. For us to experience economic development, everyone needs to be accountable. There should be proper documentation and recording of every fund being disbursed and utilized. We will ensure that accountability is not joked with at all. It doesn't end there. We will ensure that we make use strategically of our security personnel. We will ensure that these security personnel are very active on their job. They will stand on their toes to ensure that they fish out every politician or the members of the general public participating in any corrupt practices whatsoever.
Zero tolerance.
We will have zero tolerance for corruption. And so by so doing, to motivate these security personnel, we will ensure that we increase their remuneration package. To motivate them to carry out their duties effectively.
Thank you.
It doesn't end there. We are going to divide the the policing system of our nation.
Thank you.
We are going to break it down in such a way that we will now have state policing and community policing systems.
Yes.
By so doing, we'll be able to have access to remote areas, both in the rural areas and in the urban areas.
Yes.
And so there will be no hiding place for corruption.
Brilliant.
Thank you very much.
Productivity and service.
GDP!
Productivity and service.
Thank you very much. Put things together for them one more time. Next question. Listen attentively. What policies are you bringing on board to raise the economic index of a nation like Nigeria, blessed with both human and natural resources? I come again. What policies are you bringing on board to raise the economic index of a nation like Nigeria, blessed with both human and natural resources?
GDP candidates, you might wish to begin answering this question.
Okay, thank you very much. I like the fact that the question stated that Nigeria is blessed with rich human and natural resources.
Yes.
And so we are going to utilize both resources. Starting from the natural resources, we are so much dependent on oil as our major source of revenue for this nation.
Yes.
And so we are going to diversify our economy.
That's right.
We will make sure we tap into other sectors in this nation.
Thank you.
We have other natural resources, other mineral resources, and we are not going to neglect any of them.
Yes.
We will go to the agricultural industry.
Yes.
We will ensure that we make use of the manufacturing industry,
Yes.
the entertainment industry, not
Yes.
only real estate, retail, clothing and textile,
Yes.
and all other industries, including science and technology.
Yes.
The world is getting digitalized by the day, and so Nigeria will not be left out.
Yes.
We will make sure that there is a wide range of broadband connectivity in our nation,
God bless you.
so that the youth can have easy access to technology, to the internet, and which will help them to be productive.
Yes.
It doesn't end here. My political party went as far as composing a song to talk about a talent-driven economy.
Oh. Hey. Jesus.
That song says, Naija get talent,
We go find them, oh. We go groom them, oh. Then go know them, oh.
Again,
Naija get talent. We go find them, oh. We go groom them, oh. Then go know them, oh. GDP. Productivity and service. GDP. Productivity and service. God bless the womb that produced you.
that is to tell you that we will make use of our human resources
Yes.
through the concept of a talent-driven economy. We are going to monetize our talent in this nation.
Thank you.
Nigeria is full of different creative minds, talented people. We are not going to neglect them any longer. They are going to be part of the national building, rather.
Yeah.
We will also make sure that there is accountability.
Yes.
This will help our economy. This will help our economy thrive and increase gross domestic product. Thank you very much.
Productivity and service. Productivity and service.
You can continue.
All right, thank you very much. I want to emphatically state that a nation that spends more than her ability to earn will definitely end in abject poverty and penury.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Nigeria, we spend more than we can earn. And so the economic policy which this political party, or which I, working with the president, will be bringing, is that we are going to increase our earning power and reduce expenditure. If these things are not done, talent-driven economy cannot work. So we have to increase our earning power.
Yes.
Increase gross domestic products by encouraging production and consumption of homemade goods and services,
Yes, sir.
which will reduce importation and will bring high and will reduce high demand of dollar. You will agree with me that there is a high demand of dollar, which we know definitely is bringing our country to an inflation level. Because when there is a high demand of dollar, definitely there will be increase in the production of naira. And when that happens, inflation is inevitable.
Yes.
So we have to reduce our the ways by which we demand for dollar in this nation. How? By increasing GDP, gross domestic products. We have to encourage Nigerians to consume and produce Nigerian products, spending our naira here. And by then we will be avoiding inflation in this nation. If there is inflation in this nation, nobody is going to survive. Our economy is going to crumble. And in order to avoid inflation, we will be increasing our gross domestic products. And then also we'll be encouraging foreign investments and investors by establishing serene environment and schemes which will guarantee the safety and investment and enable them repatriate their income in foreign currency. What do I mean by this? We are going to make it in such a way that we can produce goods here that we can export to other nations. By this, we are increasing our foreign exchange investment. We are increasing our foreign exchange investment. What do I mean by this? We have to look at countries that are in their need of some of the resources. For instance, there are some agricultural products that will be needed in some nations. We have to look out for these nations and make sure that some of those agricultural products and livestock products are being developed and exported to this nation. By this, we are increasing our foreign investments, our foreign exchange expansion. So we also will look at reduction of government expenditure by cutting down the cost of governance. For crying out loud, the cost of governance is too much in this nation. You will see what.
Very much. Your time is up.
We go for the president.
Each party has 1 minute, 60 seconds to carry out a brief recess, review your points before you come up for the final session. The time counts now. Quickly carry out 60 seconds.
Productivity and service.
Right back. Thank you very much.
narrative.
Oh, yes.
Kindly assemble final session. One more time, please put your hands together for the team. Our assessment, they are dishing their points out effectively. Put your hands together again for them. The next question, which will be the last question, is very important. And the Green Democratic Party will be the first to attempt answering the question, followed by the White Progressive Party. After answering these questions, you'll be given 2 minutes each to do a recap of all the questions and further convince the viewers and the voters on your ideals.
Final question. A World Bank report has noted that the number of poor persons in Nigeria will rise to 95.1 million in 2022. What logical framework approach can your government, if elected, imbibe to reduce the statistics to a minimal ratio? I repeat, the World Bank report has noted that the number of poor persons in Nigeria will rise to 95.1 million in 2022. What logical framework approach can your government, if elected, imbibe to reduce these statistics to a minimal ratio?
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, we have already laid down practical steps we're going to imbibe to alleviate poverty and prevent it from rising in 2022. Now, some of them I already mentioned earlier. We are going to make use of a talent-driven economy. Don't forget, I said my party is centered around productivity.
Yes.
We want to ensure that this nation becomes more productive because we have discovered that the nation has already become a more consuming nation than a producing nation, yes, and which is not good for our status. Mm-hmm. So to do this, we are going to harness the talents of our young people because the future of Nigeria is actually dependent on the youth.
Yes.
We are going to harness their talent, gather them together, train them, equip them, so that we can send them forth to become part of the global market.
Yes.
Good.
We will empower the youth. What is youth empowerment? Youth empowerment is just equipping the youth, giving them a voice, vision, and value.
Yes.
We are going to translate that energy in them from the from the potential state to the kinetic state.
Yes.
Monetized.
We are going to monetize their talents. We will empower them. And by so doing, there is a need to divide the Ministry of the Youth from the Ministry of Sports.
Yes.
This will help us to effectively manage our youth development funds. We will carefully create an empowerment scheme, especially for the Nigerian youth.
Yes.
And then it doesn't end there. We are going to ensure that we look into the educational system critically to ensure that there is creation of skill acquisition centers across the country.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
When these youth are equipped, when they acquire skills, important skills to help them, they will be able to fend for themselves, and which will indirectly or directly improve the GDP of our nation.
Yes.
Also, we are going to ensure that going to the healthcare sector, we create health insurance schemes in such a way that anyone who who needs medical attention, we will not need to spend so much to receive quality healthcare services.
Thank you.
So these are some of the things we are proposing. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. In order to eradicate poverty in Nigeria, we must first of all look at the causes of poverty. Because if you don't know what is causing poverty, you wouldn't know how to combat
Yes,
poverty.
sir.
That's right.
And then one of the causes of poverty is economic mismanagement,
Yes.
corruption, embezzlement of public funds, low income and unemployment. And we have low infrastructure and access to social services in Nigeria. And also we have unimpressive investment in human capital development.
Thank you.
These are the causes of poverty in Nigeria or in any nation. It's no news that over 90% of Nigeria are believed to live in less than $1 a day. And it is very alarming that a country, Nigeria, blessed with so much natural resources, will have such record. And so in our policy or in our adventure to combat or eradicate poverty in Nigeria, we shall be doing the following: accountability and check and balance in order to foster accurate and meticulous spending and disbursement of public funds. This will help eradicate corruption.
Exactly.
Like I mentioned before, corruption is one of the keys that causes poverty in Nigeria.
Yes.
So we are going to employ the principle of accountability, check and balance in order to accurately and meticulously follow up spending and disbursement of public funds. Another thing that we'll be doing is that we shall be looking at the increment of minimum wage and looking at the issue of employment. Imagine a man that has 6 children is earning 33,000 a month. For crying out loud, how is he going to feed his children, or how is he going to take care of his children? So we are looking at how we can increase the minimum wage and then look at employment. How do we create employment in Nigeria? We'll be developing a mentorship program to support upcoming entrepreneurs in sectors with potential job creation. We will mentor them and we will support them financially.
Yes, sir.
That is how, through that, we will be working in our human capital development. Nigeria is blessed with human capital, no doubt.
Oh, yes.
But then we have not tapped into that resource. We have not looked into that as a key that will eradicate poverty in Nigeria. So when we mentor these people, we will train them.
Yes.
We will give them funds that will help enable them and make them come up and be self-employed. With that, poverty will be eradicated.
Oh, yes.
We will also create job matching and we also create platform for job matching, including job fairs and employment opportunity. For instance, after empowering these people, we'll create a platform for them where they can connect, a market for them where they can freely connect with people that they can render their services to. If you empower people without a market, we are talking about human capital development. As a government, you empower people, and there is no market. There is nobody you can supply what you have to. Then how are you going to survive? Your talent will die with you.
It's true.
If we create a market for them as a government who have empowered them, they will have access.
Redefining narratives.
Each candidate has 2 minutes each to counter the points of the other candidate. 2 minutes to counter or question the points of the other candidate. Green Democratic Party, you may wish to begin this counter process. Please put your hands together for her.
Okay, thank you very much. The vice presidential candidate for the White Progressive Party, you said that you will encourage foreign investment when you were talking about developing the economy of the nation. You said you will encourage foreign investment. How do you expect to do that in an insecure nation? How do you expect that the foreigners will come to invest in a nation where they cannot be certain of their security and business security?
Okay, thank you very much. If you listened to me very well, which from what you just said, I think you did not. If you listened to me very well, what I said is to encourage foreign investment and investors in a serene environment.
How do you make the environment serene?
Serene environment is not secure.
We know our nation is not having that kind of environment at the moment.
Okay, pardon me. When I mean serene environment, I definitely mean a secured environment. An environment where there is no chaos, an environment where there is no insecurity, an environment where you can work confidently, you can establish your business confidently, and there will be no fear of any intrusion from anybody.
How do you ensure such an environment? That is the question. How do you make the nation secure enough for foreign investment? You said serene investment and serene environment. How do you make our nation serene, especially within the space of 4 years? You even made some very vague, unrealistic promises.
Yes.
You said that you will cut down the cost of governance without even involving the legislative arm. And that is why my party already proposed that we are going to look into
to look at security reforms where we can actually tackle some of these issues that are making people, for instance, the police, the army. Okay, let me give you this fact again. Have you noticed that as an army, when an army man dies, his family is taken away from the barracks, and nobody hears anything about them? How can such person be so confident to fight in this nation when you don't have an insurance for them? So we are going to look at the fact that these security agencies, we are going to strengthen them.
Yes.
We are going to look into their welfare. Yes. We are going to make sure that they are being catered for. And then we will make them come out and combat security in this nation. So that is how I intend to make this nation a serene environment for foreign investors, so that they will not take their foreign investment outside this nation.
Oh, yes.
Now, you said you are going to involve the legislative arm to be able to cut down the cost of
Thank you very much. White Progressive Party, quickly counter your opponent as we wind up.
All right, thank you very much. The only point I have as a vice presidential candidate in this debate is when my opponent mentioned the issue of economic diversification. I want to believe that it's not that our economy is not diversified, it's just that we have placed more priority on the oil sector rather than, you can't tell me that the agricultural sector is not working. It's not working.
No, I didn't say it wasn't working. I
said
we don't focus on other sectors of the nation. We are more, as much as we focus on the oil sector.
The right word, the word you used was economic diversification.
Yes.
So I want to believe that our Nigerian economy is diversified already, just that less priority is being paid to the oil sector. So what I believe you would have said is to also make sure that several other sectors priority is being given to them so that they can grow as much as the oil sector is growing.
No, that's not the point. I said that we focus on only one sector. When I say we focus, I don't mean we do not have other sectors or we do not invest in other sectors. But they don't give us the kind of revenue we get from the oil sector. And if we pay more attention to every other sector simultaneously, it will invariably increase our revenue for the nation. Yes. So that's the point I was trying to drive home there. We need to pay the same attention we pay to oil,
to other
the
sectors.
same way we
Exactly,
to other
exactly,
sectors.
exactly.
So that is the economical diversification I was talking about.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
And to buttress that point, when we invest in a talent-driven economy, when we monetize our talent, we will see that we'll be able to raise many people who will be able to function in those industries. Because we are focused on the oil sector, many people don't want to go into agriculture.
Yes.
Meanwhile, we have people who are talented in farming.
Yes.
Many people don't want to go into the clothing and textile industry.
No.
They don't want to do entertainment.
No.
Every parent wants their child to become engineers.
Yes.
To go into the oil and gas sector because they feel that is only where the money is. And that is what our nation has done. They have relegated other industries.
Yes.
So we need to invest in those industries in such a way that it will be so appealing for every member of the society.
You just made your point clear now because
Thank you very much. White Progressive Party, you still have few seconds to counter your opponent.
You still have few seconds.
Okay, I just want to ask the Green Democratic Party, you have stipulated so many things you want to do in order to for this nation. I just want to, in 1 second or less than 1 second, please, can you tell us how you intend to generate revenues for these projects that you have?
How I intend to generate, okay. We have so looked into this project, a talent-driven economy, in such a way that we have discovered that there are some funds that are channeled into youth development.
Yes.
We are going to make sure that those funds that have been siphoned to other things, we are going to use it for their right purpose.
Yes.
That is why our government has merged the Ministry of Youth and the Ministry of Sports together, which was not supposed to be. They are two different ministries. So when we separate them, the actual money, the actual funds that are supposed to go to the Ministry of Youth will be used to carry out the talent.
Please put your hands together. As we come to the end of this session, we would request a handshake between the two vice presidents. A symbolic and iconic brotherly and sister hug. We also request the Green Democratic Party vice presidential candidate to go to the other side and greet all the party members of the White Progressive Party. Same with the White Progressive
party.
Same with the white progressive party. Open vice. Come and pay homage to. Yes. You are doing well. You are doing well. Amarachuku, Omolomo.
Giving goes for the president, vice president.
Bossa!
Thank you,
Bossa!
WBB!
At this point, we'd like to appreciate both vice presidential candidates for availing their time and for dishing out their points. The next time we meet again like this, will be a strategic debate between the presidential candidates of both parties. Until then, the stage is set. The time is count. One party leaves this house. Few weeks from now, we hand over to the voice of the Father. Good evening.
Let's come and give you a hug, please. Let's come and give you a hug.
Wonderful.
My political enemy.
That is all. It is us. It is how we do it in this house.
Stand at attention for the national anthem.
Yes, BOF. The change key.
You change key.
No,
Chairman, Agbalaboye.
women leader.
We need speech for the women.
That's supposed to be that. That's supposed to be that. Okay, we don't go wrong stuff like this one. This is your green democratic system. The relationship between there's nothing you want to tell me. Do you think there is anything to not be only comatose. Maybe comatose. Campaign leader, campaign manager. Now Eunice.
Yes, sir.
I mean, they run now. I don't know and if I have accountability, tomorrow campaign.
Tomorrow is the campaign for our different days. Sorry.
These guys are not too savvy. I said these custodians.
I said gospel, because we take it easy now. We won't finish.
No, but that question. Joke, aside the political whatever.
No, really, no. But aside from that, now too savvy down.
What's the apple?
Survival of the issue. Why you don't leave their candidates? Let's say straight briefly. Why you don't leave the candidates? Okay, she got the political. Our president is kind even your vice president, your vice chairman, your woman is confused.
Your chairman is
already confused.
Your chairman is the campaign by the
he has given him what do you mean? What is I'm a responsible man. I'm a responsible man. He's a vice chairman.
secretary.
This one is confused. This one is calling the vice president of his party. My baby.
Our baby, she not our baby. Your VP is looking for babes in our
When you know she is engaged and closely engaged, I want to use political party to
Your VP is calling for our vice president. Can you imagine?
Now then they rush us. Now then they rush our president, vice president, and chairman.
Your men and your women, look at the Iranians.
When you see a valuable people, that is why you know that we are valuable. We are valuable. That's why they are rushing.
A vice president disturbing my general secretary. Confusing and chairman committing Mohana in this place. Chairman! Yeah, this place can go on now.
They are seeing the value in him. You people are not, you are not decoupling. We don't need to that. You are decoupling.
This thing is
You don't see the value in our own Bible.
no,
We
they
did
didn't
not
see.
see now you know the Russians. When something valuable, people rush it.
Try. Let me do this. They are waiting for you to be able to pick up and try. Next is
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
come on.
It's not Okomadu.
Oh, come on, the politician.
Yes.
The political nominal.
She comes
sitting in front
from
of
an
this.
ancestral
That is my
heritage
girl.
Oh, hereditary sorted.
that she does not know. Oh yes, it is in the blood.
Oh, come on, the politician phenomenal.
Innuendo.
Dynamic innuendo of the critical. All right. Please hold your chairman not to commit any brouhaha. I don't need any individual disturbing my people. Your people should hold your
I am
people.
following your
As
secretary.
an elder statesman, talk to your children.
All my children are very well trained. Like I think you do home training. VP, please don't confuse my secretary.
Your secretary
Our
is going
VP
to.
is a man
Oh,
of
yes.
peace. Our VP is an ambassador of peace. So hold your secretary general.
Your secretary is here and she has already tried to be
Your VP is a silent shooter.
Listen, your secretary general is advising flying by head. In the realm of the spirit. She doesn't want technology. She's even flying to believe from you.
No,
Amazing.
Your VP is a silent shooter.
Yes.
He shoots in silence.
She's not
He
as
shoots in
as
silence.
That is why, as a woman,
She's
leader,
flying to
I will
to
sue
the
him
other
Yes.
for assaulting my women.
Yes.
She's
He
flying
keep
to
following small
Yes.
girls.
Yeah, you mean you have small dress in your party?
No.
Oh,
Young girls. Do you know how many young girls are coming to your chairman?
You are the one cheering.
Do you know how many young girls are
Be
coming to
mindful of your
your
words before you speak out of context.
I'm going to sue your chairman. Then I will sue you for not giving him a breathing space. As a women leader, I will sue you.
Come down. Why did you come down? Let's round up prayer. Quick, before we go. I've called them. Let's thank God. Very important.
Very.
A lot of you that will let touch the reverend of God and show mercy.
Yes, but me, I know the event what I say.
Yes.
But it's an edge that we have. We already said it before they said it. Let it not be like we are working with the same plan. So that's why I did not mention it.
Ayomide.
Yes, first.
Yes.
We'll give it to you because that's what we wanted to do, but because of today is the first day, you know. That's what we'll do for you next time. Write it down.
Yes.
In Jesus' name we pray. It's one thing for our vice president to utter words. It's another thing for the words to penetrate the heart of the voters.
Yes.
So we're going to pray that let this word, let me say, how possible are right words. Let these words begin to pierce into the hearts of the viewers. Nationwide, globe. Right now, begin to pray, begin to pray. Let the words begin to bring them, motivate, inspire them. Let the words inspire them. Let the words not go and become void. Let the words go and begin to germinate. Let those words in this debate begin to manifest. Begin to germinate hope. Begin to bring hope. Begin to bring hope. Begin to bring hope. Malo sopranigados. Lekoto patakata. Sekoto paniga bradia. Shekelele bosia. Male broto.
saying I'm not okay. You only want to I don't want you to write. I want you to know. Just know. You want to, I feel like if you want to write anything, it's just points. You try to write it down. They are not original, they are not yours. But when you get the point, do you understand what I'm saying?
That means we have to distribute the point to us, make the point known to us.
No, it's like understand it. Trust me that you'll be able to improvise. But when we all bring the documents together, I've written this one and this one, and you just come and go there with it.
I know what she was saying, that we gather together, bring out points to ponder, because she's not that fast. No.
She didn't sleep last night. She did not sleep last night.
That's what I'm saying. She understood.
That was because she went.
Because if she didn't, it would not be really. She was just Of course we will. How are we sure? Same question.
No, not the same question.
Even before the father will go and give the what you are focusing.
Where to target on?
Where to
Unity also. But we still talk about this. We see the needs of religion. Different ideologies based on it.
They have laid the foundation, and don't be oblivious of the fact that whatever is going on in Nigeria has to do with security.
It's the same thing to show.
And everything, they laid the foundation, and it is left for them now to punctualize the point. I don't know that they punctualize the point. So then she's already saying anything different from what the vice president has said, because she said any different thing and said, oh, they can't translate it in itself. So building on the point of the vice president and adding that security work as part of it, because it wasn't mentioned in their question. They only captured education economic. So we work on security because they may not expect us to. So they'll just want to add something there, and we know security is very, very important. So we deal with that, coupled with what he has already.
Striking points.
Structure when you explain how you start, what you do, and how it looks
Really realistic. Thank God it just.
Personally, I can do something in my country that will be very interesting. Yeah, fine. Yes, you can brainstorm together and see. Even though we don't practice it, but something that if we evaluate it, we'll be like, okay, if we do this structure, this thing needs to be the same. So you give them structure. So instead of saying we will make sure it's better. You give them how. Do
separate from this.
We have to start today.
We have to start
We don't have to start.
tomorrow.
No, I mean
Our own years is Saturday.
Yes, we don't have to start.
We don't get.
Your
When is
own
your own
listing is
debate?
also-
I
I
start
get it.
today.
that's
We're
what
not trying to
I'm
say that
no, I'm not saying
most
sure.
people know when
But it's Saturday. We have our campaign.
We have to also strategically decide.
Tomorrow is Thursday, and one is on Friday. So we can use tomorrow and start with this thing very well. And I'm
Yes.
and there might be other tasks tomorrow.
Then, and their own campaign is tomorrow. Why can't you use a little
So let's
time
use
just how the campaign is going to be? We're here already.
Campaign for tomorrow. We have to do campaign tomorrow night. It's next tomorrow night.
Yeah, but
Are you doing campaign for them?
we're just
I'm
saying,
saying now.
tomorrow there may be, what's it called? We may have a tax that may not allow us to gather.
Okay, I understand.
It's all about planning. If we plan that tomorrow by this time.
Pastor, what are we doing?
Yeah, we remember me and she want to go and play one and I still have to prepare for my gist with me just after. And there's no time.
Okay, let's just brief. Let us
Exactly.
make like a briefing before we hold this chair. Okay, so the campaign will come back to what's what tactical approach are we going? What do we want? What's our selling point? Okay, fine. We define narratives. I feel like we still need to say something like that during the campaign, right? To make people understand. Oh, is it just we need to go and just clean for vote?
I think that, for example, we just give party itself, just give them the intake of all the before we go ahead to start leading programs and all of that. Then we can also do, before you do maybe just say a sentence and do that. Every one of us.
And I feel kind of like it about the non-gender gender thing. We must use it to our advantage.
We must put it practically.
Not just being
And
aggressive.
then we want to use that to counter us, like you want to go.
And let's also target that talent in the economy. We have to keep making it. That is the new ideology because that is the program all about. It's the title of the program. Because they say tomorrow in this particular one. So if anyhow we can be able to see turn back to talent development, because that is the nature.
We actually said that in situations where they have mentioned talent-driven economy, we'll have to interchange it and make our own for the human capital development instead of still repeating
I think that we are campaigning and we don't have our
I'm coming. I have some point which I did not say. Of course, you already said something about it. So I wanted to start from things they have not said. That's why I did not mention it
This
first.
one first, okay.
So since I didn't mention it, I will give you those points when we want to talk about the human capital development so that if perhaps they ask question and you are the first to answer,
You just go straight to the.
Because I noticed if you're the first one, the other person has a little chance to navigate what to say. That's why they were doing it first. This one comes and go again.
At some point, I feel that because almost our ideologies are almost same, you get. So sometimes I feel like if you are doing the first answer, you will say some of the things that you openly wants to say.
Definitely. And yeah, so on the campaign thing, don't let us forget the something the father was stressing on. We actually stressing on our people out there.
And that was what I was asking.
It's a different thing to just say please vote. It's a different thing to like talk like
Yes,
so
like-
community, so group people like this.
I don't mention church.
No, you don't have to mention church.
But you can mention names of people now.
Right, so
Yeah, you can mention.
I don't know, ask her now.
I'm not mentioning.
She said not church.
I don't want to
you have to group. You can mention
Yeah,
okay,
mention.
for example now, my own plan. I will not mention church, but during the campaign, I will just wear my garments. Because that's like my strong where I have people. I know vote.
If the father gave us
I say red t-shirt, must. They will say
Maybe
maybe.
t-shirt, maybe. Then if that doesn't work, if that doesn't work, I already have my plan.
or with one way white as we discussed.
If they
my pet. I even tagged him in my this thing that time. I tagged him. Look at his village, Oba. All is married to the same. Yes, I'm a this. I called his name even that or that.
Why not? This is an election.
This is strategic.
Not much should be.
It is strategic. It's the only one very sure. It is strategic, sir. This man, is it Dino or Adego, went to one northern part of Nigeria. The guy went there and was putting Quran, Christian. He stood and he was saying, hey, all these politicians. He was putting, and then he started doing the call of politics.
We can use tribe.
Yes, you do understand.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that.
Copy you.
So come and beat me.
At least it's not your people that will vote for. This is competition.
It's all it's
Yes.
Good. Not to be the man of God.
Want to play with grace. See something practical. Now we can't just do makes sense. I like the fact that we talked about that the security uniform.
No, today was also. So just is for grace of God.
See, I'm sure we put them in the right corner.
You know, so this one when it says, even the president going to say, president copy because not tackle. You know, they're living that they know more about politics. Yes. Put it down to remember. Just like he did. Just like he did. Just put it down and you write it, say it's fine. No, we are good to go. We just have to be positive and believe God that things will work out for our country. Let's be watching. But tomorrow they'll give you the instructions. How many hours? If they can do it individually, everybody will talk.
We need to make them understand that this is they have to vote for us. If not,
It's not just vote for my political party, so to speak. Like, your vote will determine
whether I will stay.
So it's not
That one might come back.
Because people have been asking me, say, how do I vote? And I say, calm down. Somebody will tell you.
I was telling you that when I was saying I don't know. Immediately the first time I look for this if I so the posted on that. Those who really thought it's like a church.
Just not to know.
Sharp announced the press release. A representative of Celestial Church of Christ is competing with other churches. I say, no.
Don't scatter the show.
I had to explain. I said, okay, when we vote, let's vote. So now it's time. I'm telling you,
Because this is just the viewers decide, and then we decide. It's not about what you said here. It's mostly about followers.
this is to just make it real. This is just this is just to make it real. You think anybody will really listen to the
What you are saying, exactly.
I just my person.
You don't even know what you're talking. Just the face alone.
I will vote. What's it concern me? If you let me talk properly, I will vote.
yes, now.
And if you get any influential person in your village, don't be scared to say. Someone will just carry that. So let's get my call or be command. Let's get my call. Now you will not hear it.
Pastor, the same stage.
I just one day okay. I'm on fire. My hands are right now. I've listened to it before in this thing. So now asking me, is it related to that?
That depends on whoever is handling your person.
Yes. No, I don't see handling my
I don't forget. Okay, no be power now.
don't die now. Maybe I was
Why
like,
you call that?
Even if he's in death, raise up for us. If he is in death, rise also.
Yeah. They will be happy.
Just pray, let just be. Let just go outside.
I'll come some people shall come Zaria.
At least you know whatever the outcome is, we did our best.
You know you did your best. That's why I said it. Because even me and Sheena have been for 1 hour. For this, blindfolding us spiritual and physically.
Whatever the outcome is,
You know you did your best. But if you didn't do your best, you'll be saying, because we didn't do this. We didn't do this. God should help us. So, when are we? Let me know when we'll start praying. Because men are coming back.
you can
Are going
start
for.
prayer now. Okay, I'm ready to blessings. Blessing. Who would you blessing 2 weeks ago? Yes.
I said, what
If you
you
make
it will finish now. We can't stop again. No.
and you know there is like,
It's getting smaller.
and we have more than enough.
There's no food, but you can't drink the water.
Let's just mix them again. 2 people, this person, Replace said he doesn't actually eat semo much. He only took it yesterday. So, you eat semo? You don't like it?
When I did, like when I did talk about, when I feature up on that, don't bite.
I will call the guy to join us.
Listen, got you.
You could just wake up with Mark. That dream I did bite.
I think it's 7 blessings. Another blessing.
Oh, wait. Is the fair when you guys are going together?
Yeah.
What's the time? Let me quickly call.
8 o'clock.
Let me quickly call her because
When are we meeting tomorrow? We need to feed her.
as soon as we have time.
When we wake up tomorrow, now, I know what the next instruction for us. We don't know the instruction. Because me, I'm suspecting that this thing might come. This thing might come before the weekend goes. This thing.
Father said, no, say, waiting the
When I did the whole shop.
Whether you submit this one or you come out,
I switch
Hey, Mama.
What?
I don't even think I'm before. If I stay there outside, I don't get points for this. So I just stay there.
Point for what?
Like, even if you pass this one, and they give you 20 points, but you know do well. You are your points.
Carry me, they go. WBB.
Divine mercy. Oh yes, sir. Forget it.
I don't want to fear, man. Don't just
over here, no to them as down the talk in the do. No, I talk and making they hear me. So I know like how they talk and this thing.
And I'm sure
he never do anything. Only to sit down and make them serve. As one talking.
Pastor now.
Yeah. You don't see pastors now.
Hey, Jesus. If people they watch us of us now, they can say, eh, about they go put this maybe the organizers and give us all the template so we use take the talk.
Nobody give anybody anything. I'm a grown man.
They go say that they give us.
The matter, there are things that we need to balance. Do you understand? If you know Sabi do anything, enter there.
Oh, not be this one, it has for this campaign. If people
They
watch
don't even know. Yeah, they go feel yes. They go feel like they read within the third. They don't know say now we use our hands structure every single thing. In fact, now like 40% of waiting we get now come out.
Yeah, so.
Nigeria is blessed. That's the truth. If we can do this, there are several other beautiful minds out there that can do even greater things.
Of course. Of course.
That's the thing. That's one thing I know. The nation is blessed. We don't need to. I don't know.
But Pastor David, me, I just feel say maybe you know Sabi cook, maybe you know the kitchen person.
My guy, cut onions, assist, do something, show concern.
True.
They brought me a knife and this thing for him.
That one day.
If you want the cook, you know the assistant.
Let's say they always talk, say ministry need to give a chance.
Yes, they give anybody chance. Does anybody work for ministry 24 hours? That means you are not supposed to eat too now. You go fast all your life. Before you marry, who they cook for you?
They buy food. Or church members, they bring food.
Okay, church members. Brother, there's some truth we need to be told.
Maybe like, one day. I just think where my wife will watch this show from. Either she is either she stream
those
from
ones
Facebook.
with them the hair or
It's either she stream from Facebook or she cannot say she know go stream from YouTube. She go either they stream. You know they say they stream from Facebook 24 hours.
I don't know.
See, I like that Facebook live now.
Live will not be every time, sir. The only 24 hours, I think YouTube and TSTV. I don't know.
The same with YouTube self now. As they stream for YouTube, they stream on Facebook.
No, you know say they indicate on there.
See?
They indicate on 24 hours. TSTV 24 hours. This one live.
And Facebook live, YouTube live.
Alright.
That list where they make for where they say give us that time. That list now they write Facebook 24 hours, YouTube 24 hours.
There's a lot of restriction back in the days before we get here. Don't share, don't do this one. Keep it low, keep it In my mind I was thinking there was
one big media
for this thing with the handle and so okay that time it could not be
boom. That's so.
I said okay, maybe we keep up. Also would have been
at the point that will come with the things say I mean these people are scam, I mean
you don't understand every time just hold on, not do anything just for you to see and I try my best to adhere to all those things I swear.
It wasn't easy because it caused a lot of imbalance. A lot of
because we don't say this kind of thing hype be the cocoa.
We use so many influencers popularize it. Hype people now.
They wait so maybe they will do 2 weeks on the stretch sponsoring, 3 weeks. Maximum 1 day.
I asked them one of those days like that. I did not see adverts for NTA, AIT, or anywhere like coming to your screens. This is I don't see. They say they are working on it. Well, we thank God, so it will get people.
Oh, of course.
Just promote it well.
The church community.
WAP TV now, my wife will watch. And that WAP TV, I once.
Not the 24 hours now. Those ones, I don't know why they don't make them 24 hours. TSTV never circulate for Nigeria. Now, Abuja here, they be like say they get small way.
Yeah, they did for Abuja.
Now here, you be like say they did. But how many millions of people there Abuja? How many millions of people want to see them?
Abuja needs get market, and Lagos be the market.
You understand? And the thing not really they like.
Are you serious?
Yes, now. Now from the father's house, I know about TSTV now.
Oh, wow.
I don't feel like you, now, brother. I don't know him. Now the other guy we know. You get me?
Of course.
The other guy we know. And even till now, and I've never even entered anywhere and see this and say, hey, see they are showing something, even if not that they show pass. I've not seen it. You know.
No sad but all.
No see. And them go on self not do justice to the matter. I don't see anything for their channel regarding this thing.
All those ones now, the shortcomings, should I call it failures or shortcomings?
Shortcomings is bad. I don't see anything for their page. I say, I'm the powerhouse. How come on I call the nothing day from on end? Maybe they're supposed to summer the matter, not they're supposed to carry on for head.
Sure.
So waiting be the partnership statement. Waiting be the thing with the agreement. You don't understand? Because them being the media house, we get the 24 hours right are supposed to publicize it.
TSTV.
Yes.
They publicize about the TSTV. You get TSTV.
Their Instagram, I know see them, Facebook, I know see them. So where only their channel they want show.
Because
they get this thing for they get. And they follow them now.
You follow them?
Yes, now.
They never be big name like that.
But these people, their facility make they strong. They suppose strong that much.
They just come out. They never strong like that.
They as CBC they never be big name. This is a big edge for them because this thing is different and new. That's why their publicity would have gone ahead of these people.
VOF!
VOF! Where is VOF?
This guy pastor, then they toast the members. The Holy Spirit led me.
Hello, I'm Custodian Valentine and Custodian Tony Great. Can you please stand up? Okay. You are going to apologize to TSTV because you are running their brand down, and there is a strong warning that you shouldn't mention any brand name. So,
wow. Okay, we are, well,
individually,
let me speak for myself. I am particularly sorry. It's highly unintended. I didn't even know that we had encroached. We're just talking about, I was just personally talking about where my wife would be watching and how she would be watching and all. So apparently I mentioned the name of the channel where the show is being aired for 24 hours. So I didn't know that we had said more than we should say. So I personally want to tender an apology to TSTV. It is highly unintended. It's one of the best satellite TV out there now, and that is changing narratives. And they have the pay-per-view. You can pay for the channels that you want, and you can watch. It's like airtime. You can watch, and you're being charged as much as you watch. So when you don't watch, your subscription is still safe. So personal apology to TSTV, and for everyone out there, do ensure that you try to get your own TSTV.
All right. I sincerely apologize.
please be more audible.
Okay. I sincerely apologize for that slight mistake. It wasn't intended to be like that. All we are saying was just trying to see how we could get a larger view, and we know that TSTV, of course, is doing the best they could do for us. With regards to the brand, we mean no harm. Tony Greatness as a person mean no harm from every indication. So I sincerely apologize for that mistake. It wasn't intended to be. Thank you.
Thank you so much. On behalf of Valentine and Tony Great, the whole custodians, we apologize to TSTV for that costly mistake. It will never repeat itself. Thank you.
Because they thought I didn't want to help, I had to leave what I was doing to come and help them.
But instruction tell me fún ọtí tó lọ náà ni pé mo ní kọ́ pé àwọn tó bá wù wọ́n pé kàn jọ kàn bá wa ṣe ẹ̀fọ́ ẹ̀ torí èmi àti Abigail lọ fún kí a tẹ̀lé lọ ṣe yẹn. Jọ̀wọ́ bá lọ ṣe kankan. So anybody tó bá dẹ̀ wù wọ́n their choice náà wà.
You should be giving us song as we are working in the kitchen like this.
Yes.
Father, can you hear me?
I think he and Tony Greatness, they mentioned TSTV in the wrong way.
Some of these people should be careful what they always say. As I was saying yesterday, why are you discussing the show?
No, you're on your point.
You want to say, Father was
Somebody,
touching.
Oh, shout out your point too.
So do you know if you finish scapegoat to me?
Okay, we'll be able to think your point.
I saw anybody, show money. I will bring you one knock. I'll come on my father there. I'm not sure.
Also, Kenya, because TSTV is like a major.
It's not as like they are the major. They are the only one staying in 24 hours.
24 hours. So.
I think that one is best. You're wondering how I'm doing it.
Because
if I use spoon, Mama call me, I was spoon when I was carried. Someone one really likes to judge you.
Church, you are tell them.
But just more read by your 15 minutes. She wasn't much read. Hey. inspiration on my flow.
So that there is a mama come. We chat for we chat. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry for
this thing of issue. Ní wọ́n lọ́dọ̀ bá wọn ṣe tó ọ̀nà point wọn sí.
èmi dẹ̀ sọ pé ọlọ́run tí àti ìṣọ́
It's too big of a mistake. So ẹ pé tó bá yọ point wọn kọ́ máa sọ kárí mọ́ yọ point wọn. The way head of house just came, now the head of fire, we just see immediately.
Steve, you got the passport and come here.
Who?
Kí o tako. Mo lè ní pé ṣòro ìdájọ́ sáré fọpọ́ ti kalẹ̀ fún mi kan mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fọ́.
Why you no go do affidavit to cut down age? And see how you go manage it.
And this year,
15 years experience.
you know the worst thing.
10 years experience.
The worst thing is this
I saw
21 bar,
What?
21 to 29, 30
15 years experience.
are the
They
most
no get
prime
job to offer you.
age of your life that you can actually establish. If you get self-discovery,
Madam,
if you pursue enter purpose
they
for
no
this
get
years.
job. Any company wey put that number of years no get job to offer you.
15 years.
Don't do that.
I say what?
15 years.
Yes, I've seen like 5, 10
She said she has seen 15
No,
years experience.
15 years.
What
Maybe
is the
na
post?
intern, maybe na
They
intern or
look for
something.
5 years.
Now wait.
Maybe na intern or
Intern.
sales rep.
Top managerial
Sales
job.
rep or
Now managerial
Top
training.
managerial.
15 years.
Oh, yes.
15 years.
Yes,
15 years
CEO,
experience.
MD.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said 15-year-old.
No,
No,
It's
experience.
possible. It's possible. CEOs and MDs.
I don't see.
It's possible.
It did now, and managerial jobs we don't have. From 10, 15 years. Yes, yes. The salaries are usually from 500.
But that one, by the time you get there, if you want to retire, don't go past 5 years for the work. Retire.
Yes, the way they go that kind of work for Lagos.
Government
they go
retires
for
at
70 years
60.
in London.
Federal, private retires at 60.
You know what?
I'm
Hey.
sure people dey do that one.
I think you're 17.
Now to get 15 years experience, you don't say you don't match.
If you see their CV said, their CV they do.
Exactly.
Their
So
CV
my
they
friends
do
more
3,
retired.
4, 5
And
pages.
when did you retire?
Well, I finished 2020.
And they reformed the education. I think they added 10 more years.
I went know this when the man was
75.
there.
I think so.
Ah.
One of
But
it.
she already
To
married
retirement age.
for
Education.
graduation.
Oh.
But what are you doing?
I'm
At
still
75.
What your result can be. I'm not asking
What are you doing teaching at 75?
Wait, you mean us will never call off strike?
This is.
So you mean government is not answering them for how much? Is it up to 10 billion?
It's
This is so
and they only
unhealthy.
stole 80.
The one with the card, too.
You want to
Exactly.
And because of
No.
No, they
And
pay
the one where they
dues.
see now.
No.
Before now, what's
Before
up?
now, we're not paying
Of
dues.
course, now. Before now,
If
what's
you
up?
paying dues,
Not
they
so.
don't catch am.
One human being in Nigeria can cough out this 18 billion.
I
without
tell
flinching.
you.
I don't want to call their names. All this
You don't need to call him now. The one with snakes,
One of
one
them.
we've been seeing the snakes by now. And the one
And the
with monkey chop.
monkey. Yes. And the
All
monkey.
this money, we don't monkey chop some.
This is just the height of wickedness, nothing else. If the youth are not educated, how can they graduate? If they graduate early, if they graduate late, they won't be able to get jobs now.
They come out,
The poverty
come
cycle.
protest, say, see wahala wey full am. Una carry go.
You carry gun, gun.
Figure it out.
People that come and ask me that what am I doing?
If you want, you know you
And you came
get
back.
sleep and when you just go.
Is that what you're doing?
You
No be you I blame, na God's plan.
just follow.
Everything na him I blame.
Okay, there was something I said.
How do you blame
Say that
God?
one. Still have a lot.
And make me send me for you.
Just relaxing.
Daddy, there is heat.
Thinking about it then.
Was it painful?
Because of my
Oh, sorry.
Of choice.
I'll pray about that second option. So the full package will come. After we leave this house.
only you know what to do.
Ah, okay. I don't know what you mentioned.
Very serious. So next thing we do,
This is the happen for us. Go and tell us.
somebody made a statement.
Me say
precepts of that, so they say. Of course.
I disagree.
Yeah? Currently.
Wait. Are you kidding me?
What?
When I did inside house, inside AC.
No, at least when we came, I keep telling you, please don't say that.
Hotness.
When this is not even hot. I came to when we came to America,
This is when they make me laugh.
please don't say that. Lagos is hot.
Lagos. Oh, they see the weather forecast every day now.
I stayed in Lagos. In the house, I can't wear this.
I live for Lagos too. I live for
That
Lagos.
was there.
The Lagos, the bomb I grew up with.
That was there, not now.
I lived.
I live in Lagos
now.
now. Lagos are fire.
Lagos compared to Abuja.
Yes.
Because of are you kidding me? You want to compare population?
Population alone.
No, it's not about population.
Enjoy now.
Enjoy now. We're not talking about.
If you talk about being choked and all, nobody.
I say I came back from Jos.
Well, I'm talking about the climate.
I'm telling you,
Our
Lagos
climate
is
is also
hotter.
hot. Very hot.
Lagos is hotter.
Gwagwalada for Abuja. Gwagwalada. Nobody fair for Gwagwalada. You like this.
Oh my God, guys.
You like this.
I'm telling you, this is there. Lagos hot.
You like this, man.
The
If I
first
say somebody want to wear a coat, they waka. See, from Gwagwalada to Hellfire, now 20 naira or Okada. And you go pay.
Lagos hot for Abuja.
Eh?
I'm a Muslim.
During heat period.
I have told you. You are saying heat period. Lagos is hot all year round. We don't get heat
I make
period.
this deduction now.
Bros, you
I'll
go wake
tell
up
you
everywhere
based on
they freeze. By 11, 12.
Okay, I need to make this deduction.
Everywhere don't they?
I don't know who was in Abuja.
Okay.
My company, when I went to do my NYC, people that came to Abuja, people that went to Lagos, so they compared the two. During this, because the government, they go around Lagos, you go around, you go come. They compared.
And they ended up saying Lagos is
Lagos hot.
Lagos hot, I know they argue. But than Abuja, and I be the
And you're only
contention
measuring
now.
one particular area.
No, because I don't want to go the other part. Okay, if you come over house, man, may you just check the weather forecast every day.
I check now. The only place I've seen
That weather
that,
forecast on the work.
no, even besides checking, the only one that I've seen that's hotter than Lagos is after Lagos. There's this place in, I've forgotten where my friend stays. One state in the east that is very hot. Says that I've not seen one that's higher than Lagos. Checking weather forecast, I checked.
Abuja hot too.
Lagos hot too.
Rainy season, rain dey fall like this week.
I did tell you.
Almost everybody get air conditioner for their house. And the only way to survive. Abuja na desert now. Abuja na a very dry place now.
Lagos is hot.
Before you fit get water for Abuja for some place, for some parts. In fact, bore people tell they don't see water no dey here.
Even with the water you get for Lagos. I remember
When I
when I came back from Jos.
see
When I came back
Then
from
we
Jos,
can play say what, so you can imagine. Imagine say water no dey.
water day and we dey hot. As I came back from Jos to Lagos and then leave my skin literally react
because your body don't adjust to the climate of Jos.
and I stayed there for over a month plus. My body supposed to adjust back. I went there were days whereby we don't have light and see
Everything
I go dey sweat. My pillow was soaked in sweat.
Everything about Abuja na extreme. The heat extreme, the cold extreme. But you see that heat home. When I went to Kaduna,
So Benin stay home.
Benin got 2 years, very during the period. And Benin can be cold as well during cold
They
period.
have extreme
Weather there too.
when I went to Kaduna some months ago, I was shocked. I came out where I was staying in the early morning, something 7, 8. I did see this cloud like a fog or something. Are you serious? This was when Abuja be born people. People know they fit they stay inside their plane. You know fit stay inside your house, say you get air conditioner. You know fit stay. This is Kaduna compared to Abuja. Abuja is person with it. Now this Kaduna they say Kaduna code. When we were going and we enter Keke, like this, the breeze where they enter me from the breeze like this, and nearly I see because me I don't prepare for heat, so I don't even carry jacket, I don't carry anything. Because of Abuja's this thing.
This thing we dey talk, so we will just say something. Do you know what damaging our ozone layer? And they cause all this extreme weather conditions. Nobody just care about this thing. If we continue like this, it not be like this before. No, so we small, they play ball for inside sun now.
So that is as well these movies now. All these
Very
all
soon,
these-
and I still go to the bond.
and they say they cut down more trees.
Your skin will be
They are still doing different
Afforestation is one of the best ways to help. Then secondly, unnecessary bush
Bush
burning,
burning.
everybody can burn anything. It's a crime in advanced countries.
Yeah,
What about the oil and gas sector.
This one say don't mark our environment.
What did they talk? All this.
But there are ways to burn things that actually better.
Use of
Incinerators are better. They don't release so much smoke.
the energy, again, use of energy. All these our.
But apparently now people
Now why most
waste.
in the West like they are tilting to
They don't have
they are
to
tilting to
burn
green
it.
energy and they are developing more of electrical stuff. Even their cars now are more of electrical, hybrid cars. But now what we get for here now still for petrol. You go there traffic, this one will pour you.
Now when they talk, the whole nation, just imagine over 2 million generators every evening.
I swear.
Smoke
Everywhere.
Every
They're
evening.
everywhere.
Are you kidding me?
From houses
How
to
was
churches
Jordan
to
able to
mosques.
do
My company alone, like if like 4 or 5 flats on, even you were there your own house, you go off your own. Okay, make my own window. Make my own.
No, but that thing no dey work for Lagos.
Still be laughing
In
back.
fact, in Lagos, from 6 in the evening, Jen is on.
Yes.
Till as late as morning.
Sometimes
Some people don't off their gen until off by itself.
That is it.
If you don't off until the next morning.
You call it
And it's there by window. Some places, some houses there. Yes, so
Yes.
some houses are like 5 people in the whole house. Just running 5 different generators.
the noise pollution.
Global warming, they really disturb global warming. And they've used it to do all these movies, all this decaying of the earth destroying it. And we be the greatest threat to the earth itself. Now we use our hand.
And now we need them.
Now we use our hand to keep the earth. The more the thing they go on without control. If they don't control global warming, both you will see when tornadoes start to come from sky, radiation will just pierce the ozone layer, start to burn you. The sun will start to burn you directly.
I'm telling you, actually in Edo State, that is already happening. During heat in Edo State, when we are going to class, if you don't carry your umbrella, your body will be sun in Edo State.
When I dig in the bed, that's what you take. That's why I think I don't care.
As in,
my skin enough.
You go
if I can cover that skin. Enough.
And the most serious, I don't stay hot. Then it cold is cold, but that hot period. If you not carry your umbrella, your skin will you not feel fair.
Every time I go on the day come back, my classmates will shout. That's your skin fine. Give us 1 month. When you juggle basement to
I swear. And now transport is expensive in Uniben, so people they trade. Yes, so nobody they care carry your umbrella. But when I went to Uniben, bus fee was 13 naira. And when I left, it was 50. I don't know how much it is now. From our school to the market was 50. And when I now left, it was 70. Now it's like 100 naira plus. Yes, so. Car will be 100 naira. Now the car is almost going to 200 plus.
All this boiling of water again, get to everything, so many.
the awareness will be there to see
especially in Africa, because the West they already have that knowledge.
Yeah. You know they see them when they send selfie for you. Sky go blue. See our own.
As in, before you know, in just the sky is blue.
Those people now let me do go for this.
I swear, in just the sky is blue. I've actually taken pictures in just and the sky is clear, fine blue. But Lagos is grey. You have to take pictures. It's grey. Like I've taken pictures of skies in Lagos and it's grey in Lagos. So I like all those kind of photography. It's grey in Lagos. I mean when it's either you see clear blue or white.
God will help us. We don't have railway transport. Commute for commuting inside in cities. Because in the West now they still have railway transport to commute for workers. So a lot of people don't even use their cars. So a lot of people don't even use their cars.
Those massive buses.
Those big buses, commuter buses and railway stations, substations, subway stations and all
that are working.
That are working. For Nigeria, everybody in a car owner. So imagine a million people put car for road on the spot.
Now testimony, you don't get.
Number one, traffic will increase.
They don't get generator like that.
Yes.
Everywhere vegetation makes sense. As from 6 o'clock, that's everywhere.
Very cool. I'm telling you, and I don't know. Just G's, top.
That's very true.
And funny enough, in some of those villages, they get lights for some reason.
They get like to.
For some reason, they get lights.
Consumption. Their consumption is
Consumption.
Okay, yes, it's true. They also get.
Yes,
That's what they say. They are clay pots. Clay pots they make water.
They cook for outside.
Cook for outside. Truly.
They run gas. They do dry cleaning. What because that they do.
Truly, actually, some of them just get it.
No time they pass the drive fast village, you know, go see like they.
Yeah, like they did. They just get lights. You might see a who are good at our president. I mean, that's get like this place. Oh, let's not talk that one.
It's really disheartening.
It is really.
I think they are very.
Today when we talk for debate, anytime we talk about this, forget competition, forget debate. I saw my belly would just tell me. So which kind of wahala?
We get many things for Nigeria. That really needs fixing.
I think one guy post on social media, he say, you feel mad if you just sit and think of Nigeria.
I tell you,
See, you feel mad if you just start to think of problems, Nigeria problems. Because you don't really realize the magnitude of the problem until the maybe person when they should tell you all the problems, just like that you go see. Don't do. Because the thing you go just see and clearly see.
That's why.
On a more serious note, when this guy truly, if he gets there, where he wants to start? Like, where does he really want to start? On a more serious note, it's feasible. He wants to change, but how you want to start? He has to calm down and think of how to start.
First, he will change the cabinet. He will get it.
Yes, he has people that need to be on his side. If not, those people fit on him.
Get cabinet.
How many get power? It means they fight them.
They will fight them, but
he get power. Yeah, that's a good thing. He has power to
if the citizens get by, if you win the citizens,
because he has a lot to do. There's a lot to do. There's no one place that is good in Nigeria right now. He has to work on every single aspect.
How do you achieve that in 4
years?
years?
No, 8 years.
Yes.
No, first you work for 4 years.
4 years.
The election will happen again.
If you manage get.
But if you manage get first one, you think
you will get. As far that first 4 years, we will see.
Yeah, we need to see that it's feasible.
This person still dey do this thing. Second one will be landslide. This thing.
In all of this, we will go massively.
Each Nigerian, if they share the money where we dey go to each Nigerian should be paying about 200 and something thousand.
You know that half of these Nigerians don't have house.
The house deficit currently in Nigeria is about 17 point something million. So that means hundreds of millions of people are homeless. They don't have homes.
Wait, I need to ask, how much is our debt? No, I want to know.
Trillions of dollars.
I mean, we really have big men that they just invest money among themselves. Truly. If they don't pay the food, they pay her.
The one we even was now this last time we they collect from China. This sovereign.
They won't use that thing.
People don't want to pay. They don't say we don't pay.
Now this last time they even collect from China.
That's annoying.
That one the ones where we say if they don't pay within that state,
they go take over. I laugh in Swahili. I'm not talking anything. When I want to,
as those guys won't come out for power, those guys at the top, they still they chop money.
They go and funny enough.
If that
China thing go back last time, you don't go see them for the trend. They go come out.
As they go for power, they tell you say they won't put state in it.
They go come out. Should be they get house abroad. They go move. They don't go settle.
They don't move family.
They don't settle their family, and there are many things that they already have citizenship. Nigeria, we have a lot to do. That's not.
I don't know what is in Nigeria.
Very young persecuted. If you persecuted, how many is go carry the smoke?
Is a wrong test for Nigeria. Over 80% of Nigeria.
I be
mental health challenge.
And
all of us,
I baby, all of us,
Nigeria
don't have to vary from who get, but you know where.
All of us in Nigeria know where. We just the
many of us get hybrid.
Just the package.
Honestly, get hybrid.
Now why this small quarrel with any Nigerian person go yeah? I am mad.
I know they use
I'm not talking.
See, I don't know now. I you see Nigerian person go talk that to any small quarrel.
But not true.
And I don't know me. I am mad.
Everybody they find a work with frustration.
And the person means it, truly nowhere.
Nowhere.
So just leave it. Now why, if you notice, if you want to ask a Nigerian stranger anything, you go first put please. And you go come on, please, can I, please, do you, please, I'm looking for, you want to put up please first. So you apologize in advance. In case anything goes up.
Anything can happen.
Because all of us they best. As the organ wearing the bed, first they go work in the morning. As you see that for both they think you like. As
40,000.
in the text, you go receive text. If you say that a wife where they tell about the pikin, say they don't pursue junior, but junior just come back house now. Or maybe in mother or in father or your mama or this thing will just text us. Yeah. That money will be asking last week. All this or maybe 50K salary.
50K. Minimum wage is 33. Private sector don't pay as much.
So minimum wage is 33.
Is it 33?
33 is the way I work today NYC. I just passed.
NYC money different.
No, it's actually 33.
NYC they add.
It's actually 33. It's actually 33. That's why they reversed our own 33. It was 19.5 before. No, it was 19 before.
What I thought was. What I heard, I don't know if I
no, it's 30.
It's 30,000 though.
It's 30.
NYC gets
extra things.
Can
you imagine 30? And working from the private sector.
30K now our minimum wage, not up to $100.
That is wait though, you are not getting something. That is
our minimum wage not 30.
Wait though.
It's not up to $100.
There's
you are working 30 days,
there are
1 month for less than I think she got about $50 to make a point.
Wait now.
$50.
There are some schools that because they're just starting up, they're still not paid up. The high, there are some schools that told you just 20, 18.
Okay.
Okay, that's where they collect tax.
Now what talk? If you know where you want to go, I know where you want to school.
If you're working in kindergarten,
10,000.
If you're working in kindergarten, it's 10,000.
I know the person. Not be say the
10,000 area.
Yes. All those, you know those.
Please, if we go introduce me to that person.
Man of God, you see all those small school where they environment, where they
Thank you. We don't reach Tsunami stop for 1 week. Thank you, God will punish them. Thank you. Who will get my pay somebody? Thank you.
No,
but today
you don't blame man. You don't blame man. You don't blame
greatness.
Greatness. Based on the experience, you don't go blame man.
All those small things in school.
You don't go blame man. You really cannot
school fees now when the best they collect school fees maybe
9,000 naira, 1,500.
maybe 1,500 or 2K, and even that 1,500 or 2K.
I go start from there. Get 10 names.
Right now, I've worked in a school, so you cannot blame any employer right now.
Anybody when they pay from 15, okay, from 15,
you know how,
to 15. Get I need 10 names.
You even know how hard it is. I will give you self.
Give me.
You know how hard this will even drag.
10,000.
How much do they pay POS attendant?
My guy, when they pay POS attendants, they pay them almost 30K.
For your area.
How much they pay
POS?
I don't joke with you now. Most of my
you see all those things where they talk, don't go let everybody apply for this job. I know your voice.
Bros,
I don't joke.
Greatness.
You know why it's like that. You know why it's like that. You know why it's like that.
Come down from your high horse. POS attendant. Now, ASU students in the house now, and secondary school students we don't try we never go school. Now 10,000 they pay them. For most of them.
Bros, I say this guy didn't get more than 10.
POS when they big my area. Now they pay 20.
15K.
Or 15.
Young guy.
So not
for my church.
See, you don't feel blame.
Mr. Van,
for Masakaba, now 10,000, now 5,000.
If you are not good, you are not go to bed. If you are working on weekend, why you this weekend?
See,
because you are not a good person.
No, I have to ask now. Not be waiting.
I'm sorry.
It's not forgiving. POS
I have to ask now.
POS is in my house.
Hey! It's almost now. Only bad though. You can't do this on only now. What if I can do?
Do you know what they are paying teachers here?
I say, make them 15 now. We say no, not 10.
We all I know how this thing is done. You're not going to blame employer.
You know, see, Val.
Can you imagine?
So don't go too far.
20, how many years have my mother been
I
teaching?
thought-
More than 25 years.
They make noise.
And they teach.
I teach.
No, that one is.
You know the year? I teach.
No, now your mama.
My salary na 20,000 when I dey teach English.
No, it's not. This one is
That
not.
20,000 then.
Your own you teach only English.
To
Only people they take like 10 subjects.
And you're taking your
extra
regular lesson for the
this
whole.
thing. So they take about 3 pupils. So each of
Only
them,
3 people.
and their parents they pay 10k at the end of the month. So now what are they? They
It's
pass.
lessons that
That one is less
teacher.
It's less. We're talking
Bro.
about
That's a big boy.
We're making money now.
Guess another advantage. These guys, when you come my church, you go see this guy. I go show you. You remind me. I go point and say, see the guy while they talk. I'm not saying they watch because him they get data like on it 247. See, every of their Saturday and Sunday money, I think they share it into half. That's their money differently. They fool themselves. Their weekend money, no, they go.
I don't know the realities of a Nigerian economy now.
Don't just telling you.
They pay person 10k. As $1 now is about 600 and something naira. Yeah, they pay person 10k.
She said 5K.
How much is 10k now? Is it up to $10?
It's not. I don't think it's up to now. Dollar is 618. As I when we came in, it was 18.
So okay, it should be more than $10, maybe about $15 or thereabouts,
Is that
or
more?
$17. Maybe best 1 month salary. So
You
you work
are-
for 1 2
With
months.
the way
that's
to them
$15.
with the servant, with the way things are cost.
No. Come on, transportation, come on those ones. You not get salary.
That's the point.
Okay, man, still shocking her now. One of my daughters like that, she just graduates now. She finished her project and then she come house. She was with me before I come father's house a month before. She sat down, we were talking. So what's your plan? She said she want to do. You don't do project, you don't do clearance. Okay. Also, you go get job. I will advise you volunteer or look for paid internship. When you look for paid internship, tell them that they will pay your allowance and everything. But paid internship they start from at least 40, 50 and all. She come say she don't see somewhere else. Say, okay, wetin how e be? Say na 20k the person want to pay am. 20k. Now I calculated the distance from that our area to the place. Transport daily they enter like 1,000 plus. Daily, to and flow 1,000
That
plus.
was only enough fish money actually.
I never call 30 days. Nah, I never call recharge card. I never call feeding. I never call maybe 1 or 2 agents. Now, girl, she go buy sanitary pad. She go. You know what I told her? I said don't do the job. I told her owe her. I said don't do the job. It's not worth it. I said don't do the job. It's not worth it. She knows she told me. She said I will manage it first, please. It's better than sitting at home. And this is the mentality of most Nigerians because poverty go put you in a situation where we say even that 5k bring down. Just give me the 5k and go down. Now when you come into that situation, when you go expose yourself to that situation after a month or 2, you're gonna say this thing no pay. But because of desperation, you go do that thing first. One of my friends get one new work. Before I still come father's house, so he was telling me 50k, saying I'm 50k office assistant. I count everything. At the end of the month, waiting will remain at like 12,000 after expenses and everything. I said, don't do it. Tony Mohan, don't do it. You are worth more than this. Don't let that. Now just idleness. If you focus more on Amazon KDP, focus more on digital marketing, focus more on content creation, and all of those digital skills, bros, a day, 2 days, you go make this back. And even if you never get clients, bad as it bad, I think for a month, you go make 50k comfortably, sitting in your house. Just go to focus on that thing without time when waiting for that job. He went there, agreed the deal, came back and said, no worry, I can just manage that. They say, yeah, I said no problem, go. The point is, our economy has a way of twisting your mind. Who was saying that Pastor David, his message on Sunday, he said, as a man thinks, so he is. The economy will not mess with your mind. So the reality of who you actually are, you know, will see them again. Your own is make I just chop, make I just get this more, and this mentality of this our stereotypical mentality of if person wake up in the morning, he must go work, he must come out. We never adjust, say you feed your house and your office, say you make 1M for your house. They go just say you be a boy, or they go just say you do for one thing. We never adjust that. So people still have that pressure of When they see me not time, I say I come out, then the night, I come back. They still have evidence. So that thing alone makes them accept all these menial jobs. Only that thing alone.
So it's ridiculous.
Because the community starts seeing you as irresponsible. This is something that I know 100%. That's what Nigeria has done to us. 10,000 naira. Somebody will accept the job and doing it with gladness. He knows the money is not enough for him. He knows. But and your mind don't construct finish that you are actually seeing yourself that I'm like, if you get 100,000, 100,000. The first time I got a job for 100K, anytime one of my friends calls me, he'll be like, so the big man, 100K. I will say,
You could just imagine.
First, I worked for that salary for approximately 2 years. I didn't save 5 naira.
So you can't save 5 naira now.
I didn't save 5 naira for me as a family man, as a family person. But person they shout because to that person mind, who drink?
How much be your tithe, abeg?
See, you understand?
Only 10K.
Mr. Van, sometimes
I said,
Mr. Van, sometimes I dey collect my mother's salary inside one day.
Of course.
But my mother go say, hey,
you are a big girl now.
child no go learn handwork. And she's
True.
teaching, how much is and if you say it's government school, better. But this one, private school, how much you can pay? My mother will just be feeling, if now she will not come and teach me this or this. But how, when she want to learn? She's already old now. In one day, she go see my
see, I've been a victim of this before. I worked with a firm. I've been a victim of this myself. I worked with a firm. They said they were going to pay us, how much said? Was it 60,000? I mean 50,000. I can't remember how much they said they were going to pay us. Something like that. At the end of the month, they then made all their deductions, pension, NHS, tax, all those, whatever. When they sent the net, when they sent the net, I saw 32,000. I entered 3 motor before I reached his office.
his money are finished. He's looking for money for transport.
I go, we know the thing. Then we have to clock in. Now your thumbprint needs to be open door. So you can't even lie.
Yeah, you can't lie. That will reach your time.
You don't even lie. Nobody the one where you go sign for government office.
Say sign again.
This one I clock in. So even if you come, anytime you come, as you put that thumbprint, you don't go straight to system. You don't register the time there. How much? Say 60,000 and be 50,000. At the end of the month, I see 32,000. Only my transport and everything alone, you never even come out from the something. We come meeting, waiting they solve. How far now? We call the CEO. What in the shell? She say deduction, tax, national housing fund, pension fund. This from
one pension.
That pension, eh?
And the last place I work, God bless them. They don't do that pension thing for anyone. They tell us they know. I know they sick. I don't need insurance. No worry, God don't insure me. And I my sister tell the man, I tell my girl. I told my point blank, I said, look, I'm not interested in any of this. So they said, okay, what they did was to break. Okay.
The thing is, if you are going for a job,
hey,
if you are doing a white collar job and you are having a meeting with the HR or whatever or the team and they have employed you, then you are now getting to the negotiation stage. So how much will we pay you? First of all, ask them what is the package for that particular position. They already have a package.
Try to multitask more. White soup. So how long do you think? ṣe àwọn ọmọ fún àwọn ọmọ ńlá kìíní. Kí ló ń ṣe wá? Ó ti tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Ṣé ẹ̀yin ló tán ni? Ṣé sẹ́wọ̀n yìí? Okay. Àbúrò mọ́ ọdún ṣe sí o.
Bámi sọ fún Amẹ́ríà pé kò fún ẹ sí páàsì.
Àmọ́ yóò máa sí ní. Ó parí ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà.
That's why most people try to do salary work. Salary work, you know the main thing they use salary work to? Now to save. The idea is let me do this work for 1 year or 2 years, save some money. When I say I will not leave, then go and do my business. So that at least as I do my business, I don't go there hungry. I don't already get small money if it sustain me for 1 or 2 months.
Yeah, before this one.
But eventually, most people cannot still save.
You end up working 10 years, you still never save.
Never still save. And government is not making things easier because access to grants and loans no dey. So you know if you just start business just like that.
No really grant. No really loan.
You know if you start so many things where we need to work on. But so for those who find calling, who find purpose at an early age, kudos to them. Because before you marry, it's very important that you find calling and purpose. I was talking with Steve the other day at the kitchen. We had an argument. I said personally, I will not advise a man under 25 to be thinking of marriage. I don't know if you heard it that day.
Yes. If the man is settled.
If he's settled, that's different.
But if not,
then I brought it from.
That's why when that guy there say he will marry the next year, I laugh. And I say that's too young. These people here were telling me which kind is okay. 25 is not.
Now he then told me. He said no, that's wrong. Steve. He said no, that's wrong. That is not. I said okay, no, Steve, don't get me wrong. There are always exceptions to generalization.
Outside now, this one has lived under the covering of the parents and they already have a background.
If the structure is there, if the structure is there, fine. But then on a broader scale, how many 25-year-olds actually don't do all right for this Nigeria?
30 don't do all right.
30 don't do all right. But how many 25
years
we don't do all right?
The day 35 we don't do all right. Let's see in the house. I did not 40s we still the family. Life they shift people now. You never see guys when they do well, all of a sudden they shift and you go family house.
True, that one day.
People know they
but the difference is at 25 and below, you still try. You have the leverage to find your feet. In fact, you never even get purpose. You never even discover purpose where you still find your leg. But at 30, 31, 32, even though you still hustle.
Financially, you never get them.
But your brain, you don't know, okay, anyhow, I need to do this thing. That's the difference.
Yeah,
so if you still find your feet, you still struggle at 25 below, you're going to talk of wife. Yeah, you're just a fool. You're just being stupid.
Carry another person.
You think same way because
carry another person body.
And church sometimes they help. They'll come and tell you, go and marry. They'll come quote that scripture. If you find a wife, find a good time, take favor. Oh God, if you don't apply wisdom, you go find wife. See, now go end up a village. You think that's smart thing. You don't have to feel cater for yourself. You dey struggle for your own life. You can't add extra woman. Woman when we say her expenses in a month, na DIE, then she come carry belle on top. Bring you, so you are now responsible for 3 human beings in this world. And you never even feed your own self. Is that not no be stupidity, no be foolishness with that one. So if you are stable financially at 25, of course, even 22, even as far as bad day, structure day, your brain, you don't think like man. No problem. But for the reality of our Nigerian economy, bros, most 25-year-olds never even know their left from right. I know they talk of Yahoo boy. I know they talk of all those people. I talk of normal people.
That's why small boys now that you see 18-year-old boy they suspect them because 18 years old.
Even most Yahoo boy wey dey 25 and below, they no go still marry.
Even with the money,
they no go still marry because they still want flex. That flexing thing still dey their body.
They never really did that.
No, when you see a small boy that is successful, car, all those things. Small boy, you start suspecting he's already like because this are
because I had this question from some people, from some of my mentees. One of them was young. He told me recently, he wants to get married. And what are you doing? He said he's looking for a job and this and that. Go and get married. Go and get a job first. He then said that his girlfriend, I mean fiance, I don't know, she took him for him, so he wants to rush the marriage. I said, don't do that. Now church they put pressure for your body to make am look like you're a responsible man. Go and do, go and do. I said what you should do is go and make commitment with the parents. If you have money, raise money, pay for the rights, but make she still stay with her papa. If you carry that girl now with the pregnancy, bros, na life of penury you go put yourself. Now when you never even get job, you go frustrate, forget for your eye now, e be like say, we go manage. Leave her there, just go and tell the parents, I am responsible and I take full responsibility. I will marry her. I no want, no be say this thing, and I will be paying for the child support for now. But for now, I never stand where to carry the girl. When I told him that, he said, okay, sir, thank you. God, everybody has been telling him to come. I said, wait, you're just 25. You don't even know what life they talk. You won't carry woman with belle for house. Now so you go enter 40, your pikin go come God, call it tell you, Papa, when you did, when this your friend, when you see your friend, but you we went to school together. Your pikin go tell you, say you don't even craze. When you go school with this person, see where you did. Because why you didn't make good decisions when you were supposed to make good decisions. Society tell you go marry. Every marriage now is not like a thing where they shock everybody won't marry. University, your leg never stop.
The first thing that should be more rampant in the country at the time is youth empowerment.
Youth development. Youth empowerment. If youth.
Every other thing, no they needful.
No, as in youth.
This marriage,
we need to invest in the life of the youth.
The youth of this nation, what is the investment on them?
Youth.
As a government, as
most of our youth, when they make mouth, if you put them in these top positions, they can't do jack. They can't do nothing because they don't have the technical know-how.
What's in them know now? The people where they
because they never educate them well. Our educational system now is so messy that even the youth when they go to school, they need to read book again.
Yes, now.
And you can buy your way. You buy your way through.
Because the lecturer when they lecture you is even hungry.
50% of the boys in school now Yahoo boys now.
Yes, the lecturer is hungry. The
girls.
The boy where they school.
Most of the girls now runs. 50% of them. So what do they read book now?
When they school, when lecturer they teach, they pull bends.
You go see person they go school. Student semester don't go like 2 or 3 months. University.
Never enter one class.
Never enter one class.
Never enter class.
But exam will come.
You go clear them.
That's the state of our educational system. So what did that person want to do for government if you put her there?
But do the same thing now.
But because of that same money, that person will still use that money, now he will still reach that top position.
Of course.
Country they dilapidate more, they decrease more, they use less more.
It's crazy. It's crazy. There are things that we are supposedly to look into are the things that we are neglecting. The youth of this nation, like you said, if they really want to take mental assessment, a lot of the youth know they
okay, see Ayemide's testimony the other day. He went with that guy. He know say this is when they do it, he get as he be, but he just felt
I don't go far.
Look at us go. Why? Because of societal mentality. This is a normal thing, that's why they be. You are a just runner at this your level, at this your age now. You're supposed as your friend, you're supposed to be
runner, nothing. Not be anything.
And this is the state of most of our youth in this country.
Before.
Most of our
not be here we discussed the other day about parents. I had a thing that
some youth now
got my ear. Parents taking their children to hand over to boys to say teach my son.
They get
you said they have their association.
Yahoo Boys Mothers Association. They meet monthly. They meet monthly.
Are you serious?
Yahoo Boys Mothers Association.
I just hear it, so I never hear them.
Last time.
The video came out where they were doing
meetings.
Okay, video came out of
yes.
If I go back, I will go find that video. Are you serious?
They go carry their children, carry their pikin, go hand over for handwork, make them learn work.
Okay, make them learn work. So you see the difference. Now, when I talk say cold, you first shock him. You do like, okay, this guy, are you an alien? That's hot one. That hot one. Me, I don't like hot food.
I beg me, I chop about it.
You should do it.
I beg you.
Oh, God, chop this.
You just want to distract you.
Kishi.
Semo looks attractive. You don't tell me before say you know the chop semo. This thing. Okay, no, man, I'm asking. I beg, make this thing for two. Gary no plenty.
This one, since yesterday.
There are two people we don't register since yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't eat yesterday.
I know they are allergic to Ramo. Sauna.
Kishi. Energy.
Democracy. See me. I beg. Let me tell you some people put that white shirt, wear casual clothes, come. I don't dirty. I don't tell them before. People dirty. Then once I don't finish, just do. You know, we take 5 minutes.
Go now, go pull out now.
He will use it again. It's not my disease, but he will use it again. There's no point.
Maybe I have to go another one.
Why you don't change the thing before that? Maybe you finish. They are casual clothes there now. Everyone changed.
Steven, if I vex for you now, you will not like it.
When you can stop that.
So why you want to buy this?
I said, look at casual.
I did not, Papa.
He's excellent. Well done.
Oh, come on, VP of the motorcycle. I'm missing VP of the motorcycle. Beloved VP. Oh, hallelujah. Hello, they talk to a woman. Just keep sharing. Yeah. That yesterday, avoid waiting for come out VO first. Mama. That green those are our people, they're very amazing. Now there is a good I make some more than that in here that food.
Come on.
Backstreet Boys.
It's not OG.
That's a carry last. We're in the world now, even as much as we are not of the world.
That's so. I think I sing another one. Even in my heart, I see.
Just this one. What is this one?
Okay, she likes one.
She likes that for profile.
No, I still remember stockfish.
Roasted fish. And roasted fish I don't give her today. I have been feeling the
V.O. Sit down.
You don't see video. Why go like that?
I bet they put that. Very important. Okay, so now waiting make the office day very okay. V.O. Sit down. Don't mind this. Don't walk over.
If you just call F.
Oh, I use O.F. No, O.F. is fine.
O.F.
Office of the
Just BF. Where's your father? BF.
No, Nankemo. That guy, he abbreviated anything. He abbreviated DPO. They call the guy DPO. Give him the O now.
I didn't have DOP. I had DOP is in France.
I don't know, you know this one. Let me sing this one.
DPO.
I just love song. I just doing drama.
You can't.
Ooh, they know you said no, but I found out. Darling, that you've been.
Who made sure that I know it's a meta?
You feel like you never just once, give me a chance and I'll prove it all. You want me so quick to judge.
Remember I said 98.
You say it's not it.
You don't drink Gary. My brother knows you.
What's the name? You know the talk.
Why did you say it's
You know, still know this one, man of God. Now for you.
What's the name?
No.
Where's life?
No.
You say where's man? Where's life?
It's still Backstreet Boys.
Not too short.
You say what? Energy.
That's the microphone there.
That song now. You know they do.
And his father is a pastor.
That's how you.
It's not a pastor.
His father is a pastor.
It's a church boy. I've always been a church boy.
I was small. We grouped on this somewhere. An empty street, an empty house, a hole inside my heart. I'm all alone.
What are you doing?
One getting smaller.
That was when life was this sweet. The buy 1 naira, 2 naira. Ah, go back to
I'll change this one. I'll change my own, change my wife. By the time when they're doing this, by the time you go out, nobody's going to
no some that to go to
like somebody will go
then it's close. Open.
something is wrong with you. My wife did forget. When you begin the story, they say you are not. So you don't come for now people because they are farm now. Which of their sons will be older than you know, so she came, nobody not begin. Normal thing. I don't forget you are still and besides this is not for ground. This is the house.
That might be like pancake. Steve.
I beg, that's wrong. I will meet
See as the president and emoji. See my emoji is finished. One thing can bring him. Everywhere now. We carry 2 speakers.
No, we don't go groove.
That time we're not
Is anything wrong? Even at this time, if I want to take my wife for dinner, I will take her to
exactly now.
On my email.
That's the question.
But there's nothing wrong with these songs, and they are love songs.
They are nothing.
Some the books or songs of Solomon.
Who writes now? Who writes love song pass on those?
I asked the question.
Nobody don't write love
I asked
song.
so we friend. I'm a Christian believer, not a pastor. I'm a Christian believer. My wife is a Christian believer. And I don't sing plenty music, we give glory to God. Then after I want to sing one song to my love song to my wife. Is he a sin? No. Another person doesn't want to play. Is he a sin? No.
Man of God, now we suppose that we do love song because now love song. The other guys, they are not lost.
They are God of the world is wicked, evil.
They sing lost.
They criminal, is it true? Yes, the Bible said that you know that the whole world likes wickedness.
Yes,
Oh, me, I came from a lineage.
Okay, you're not finished yet. So from a lineage of a love personified being. I'm supposed to sing love song because I know within love there.
Yes. Love, the love of God is being shared abroad in the Holy Ghost.
I sing for my wife, you criticize them. That's your business.
I look at your wife go.
Don't pick get love song. Get love song.
Holy Spirit fill me. The Holy Spirit fill you, go feature the see away back.
Fire. I get love song.
These are the balance.
Plenty.
You have to balance.
I will rest on in due time. Why you don't look it? And your phone now.
Stevie, you are more this one, but you know so.
He will complete the job. The Lord who has started this work
will complete.
Now, he will complete it. Why is it like that? They don't switch over, yeah?
They have been serving you seeds, all your food, swallow, roasted fish, rice and
It's true now.
Still one more time.
So that we don't fight.
That's not what I get energy for this election.
Who?
Coach Stewart.
Oh, okay, our lovely coach.
He just didn't show himself that day.
Eunice,
Eunice scatter everywhere. And Eunice and the sea. She just won't come catch me, say I can't win you. Before you know how much. No, it's not my cousin at all. Me, I know. Mommy, they use my hand to separate myself. Because that's not the love of the Father. You know, the Bible says, what shall separate us from the love of the Father?
As a when they reach his like, who was it? He doesn't like this.
My sister, another one, enter my spirit. Just do it. I'm not a dance, no call me. So I go display, people go begin laugh. That's the I love to dance, but I don't know.
Why you did that? It was correct.
There are few dances I know I can just do very well. But I don't get flair so much for dancing. I don't have this personality of dancing. People just chat. I don't dance so kind, funny. Exactly. No.
Energy.
I was waiting for Pastor to give. He actually did like.
He did. Now can't give me. I can't give you a kangaroo. Never see anything. This thing concern me and your.
That Saturday and Friday was awesome.
It was amazing. No?
Friday and Saturday was awesome.
It was amazing. It's actually.
Remind me what on Friday.
Competition. By this time we do water and tennis competition. By this time.
Okay.
That competition was amazing.
This one is still 10.
This 9:20 something, 9:30 something.
9:21.
No, they will still eat finish go now. That was not the issue.
I heard they see your kind of people. They don't know. What is your name?
Why I go see them?
I'm from Muwa for you.
For where your shirt?
I don't know if that good. I think we don't chop before. Because this of Africa, this one sleep is also.
The fish.
I said this for wedding. I did it now for wedding. Just to get out.
I know they like this food. I know they no. Light your cup. Light your cup.
Kishi is happy. That's a kishi. This is happy. Imagine
I've been crying for.
roasted fish and swallow. And rice and beans the same day. Rice and beans.
I don't know why you just like that.
And swallow.
Because I like it.
Today, bro.
Gospel, we can't get 12 that time, Abi. And we had 3.
Yes.
See one inside out.
They reach and knows how they matter me.
Play basketball.
He's not basketball.
I play basketball.
That was a fluke, sha.
Which kind of fluke? I'm a 3-pointer like this. Forget though.
Don't mind him.
He go shock you now. I always say small cock in this house. He go shock you.
Say people they throw things so.
You know, say basketball, but yeah, the main thing that's true, but the game is the game of make sure.
Hey, why women? Wow.
You said you get small.
Hey, why?
Yeah.
That was
The soup said I just want it.
you said that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Wow. Big head and small. No one can see your.
Now, wow.
Abigail and.
Oh, that fool's a man. If you go near now, I'll go on up to home. Oh, come on. Mad.
Like this guy. You don't know this deal.
Baba, you don't sell it.
You don't even know what
It's like
They say Say gone.
Like yesterday.
One person. You really don't. You know don't.
That was I tried to.
So it sticks to the hand.
Hey, it's sometimes. It's not like yesterday. Who yesterday?
Especially still not plenty.
What you have to carry that they don't like this? No, no, calm down.
Make it fine.
This guy can eat this with your jaw.
Or the Gary Bam.
What's happening at floor?
Bless.
Bless. Pancake floor.
I'll be there.
Only you go chop on the table.
It's not suicidal. I know.
See Concom.
It's not like floor, very different, but I don't know.
Carry Concom.
You don't taste, you remove this.
That is different.
I'm
Look
ready to bring it.
at this one.
This kind of stuff I never see.
Yeah. Ever is ready.
But the soup don't go rich anyways. The soup don't go rich.
Don't worry about the soup.
It's about soup, but we do justice. I even had to remove part of the water. See water will come out to inside the. See water will come out.
Let's enjoy our.
I told her, I tried to use the sauce. She said that's the way she used to make it.
That's not the way.
Sauce.
I got it at there because the soldiers died.
Over.
Just
Look,
pray
this is
it
the
down.
See the person call it, but it's like what bless.
No, this person.
See, she was more than it. Me, I have never had where say more with them.
I for join them because of say.
You did it before.
It's well.
If I knew, I would have done that.
Gary.
Simply.
Man of God.
You ain't gonna play Gary.
Man of God.
Understand?
Man of God.
Yes, boss.
I can't give us
Put
money.
your Gary now, man, Zion.
I cannot be moved. Want to be moved.
I can't want to move.
By your stomach.
We'll build a church on top of it.
Yeah,
Upon this rock, we'll build our church and the gate of hell.
this one is a controversial thing.
Jesus.
My brother, I go pause you. Many people go pause you, I promise you.
Where's my soup?
Man of God. Are you sure you don't want to share this ministry of
No, if you want to, if you.
Please let me get
Just at least just two bites.
Thank you so much.
What we have to do to the
I don't see soup.
I'm not destroying
Take
it.
from there.
I just want the job.
Just small.
Please help me.
Is this my soup?
Please help me
Yes,
small.
now.
Okay, mommy, so.
So let me get this fish.
Just small.
Okay, now so the matter big, man.
Don't be my fault.
No, people are taking this one.
Some people carry it.
Wetin I give me today, no be chicken, na bone. I didn't complain.
People taking this little chicken and flesh.
It was bone.
The body of the
No,
animal.
we finish it because na protein that is needed.
Two people in the head, they chop. Two people. Yesterday you ate
I'm
it.
talking. And no additional something.
Today I had
You
an
don't
extra.
add.
Anybody need a main cut? Nobody.
Anyway, my soup.
No finish this one.
Anyway, my soup finish.
I see what that means.
Everybody to see how they have come with the way to say that.
But at the end of the kitchen, you have to put your sauce now.
But you don't know one thing is, people are different because people. So I just went, let's see. Because he said it on like that there's another way.
The little they put in the more I know is oil.
Yeah,
So that it will not burn.
The body.
Yes. No sauce.
But really she says I said what?
I want the normal
She
soup.
said yes.
Give us aroma to go back. Give me this man.
And it's not actually completely.
This is for many people.
The paste.
Daniel's come on. It's okay.
It's 9:30 already.
At 10 they go now.
You just have to just man carry one person. Bring ambulance. We're not.
Pastor. I beg.
This one move.
You don't know what we dey go through.
You don't know what we go through, my brother.
You don't want that, you don't understand. I said no one that you don't understand.
You wrote to the
I didn't say I did. I just imagine now. In the first instance, I know
Look at those skins and.
now since yesterday I don't dey talk.
Look at that.
Look at
He's well with all of us.
It is like something about my
Ụmụazị a siti anya nne ha na-esi ya n'ọnụ n'ilo na-atụ udo. Mopsi will be cooking, they'll be outside playing on them. They come outside and then act one thing. Take off too much. We don't see the outcome now. That's the only business.
Anything anybody can do, because should not force this or ourselves so that
because it will cause waste.
This is wastage. This is wastage because I'm not going to give this.
No,
Thank God for time. I have my ministry. Let's stop wasting food, please. Even God does not like wastage.
I beg me nobody shall talk anything.
No.
I'm not going to talk. Please don't talk.
Nah, she be that. I beg.
Why you cannot avoid that.
People force tomorrow now.
You don't go avoid them, no worry. You can only instigate this thing because you don't.
No, just I feel like I'm talk because I told her, I should have called her and remind her. Remember I said this, look at this thing now.
You need to call her.
If you were here when you were not here.
You need to call her.
When I was.
Okay, you talked about it too.
I was asking her which your process.
Oh, you go do that.
She said it is tested and trusted.
Well, now we are not testing it. It's not trusted.
Man of God, leave me.
I can't throw some for my next generation.
She probably complained about yesterday and felt completely better. I heard it clearly that this thing, if you don't eat it fast, if you turn to massa. I heard it clearly yesterday. So now you're telling me to keep quiet.
Stop.
Please, just let it go.
I have to wash my hand before I come.
You made that fast, play it on soft like. Now, small person go use drink this.
And the thing is soft, you don't know even the belly.
You know the left one, I don't like twin.
You want more? I can give you.
If I wait for those pictures, I mean this
in the struggle to finish
not
that
all
one.
music can be carried over. Not all music, my brother. Not the head you
Who won one? See, try am.
I wish you just.
As in your day.
The normal one will do gilly.
Can I sometimes?
If you know what's more, you don't finish.
Is it the end?
Collect more.
Yeah.
Don't say minister as any. You like this is shocking.
No, I thought you make another.
You have to go manipulate that thing.
No, I still no go reach me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The soup is small.
Yeah.
We just man at least we want it twice.
But the soup is not that small, it's okay. It's just that same situation.
It's not as much as
yesterday.
Yeah.
The water for yesterday all day, man. Today was done dry, like this one be real.
The main soup.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That's why I'm not making one.
All of us, we know how to talk. We know how to talk.
This one is a video. God, the way God make me, I like him. No matter who don't like him. Something I don't know, I want to know. Not true now. Boy, I mean you don't work for here, you know.
Oh yeah, drop.
I better rephrase, make sure I beg it. Rephrase the statement. If they beg me to rephrase the statement, you don't say the same me, no, so you need to rephrase statements. My comments are, I mean.
What is that? One poster for wall. We with the first poster for WPP. Let's see how it is.
You will feel like AD. Going out.
See, you're not supposed to dispose it down.
Yes. No, that's what
Where is that house?
that's pure water nylon. The big one.
This is not with you.
Hey, Iron.
You can't throw your this in, throw it inside.
Mama, you know what's Yes, Mama.
I'm not accepting you. I'm not accepting you.
Everybody get set. Bless your father. What tell us to Ma, go stay close to say. Ma, go stay close.
Wait for information.
What have you want to say? Oh, yeah, everybody report to the boardroom now. If you are ready for
They always give it. Can change his mind now. Maybe he just want to say hi to the girl before.
Thank you. I don't move. I don't get there.
Man of God, you don't start to jump before. I'm very original. You chop fast.
I don't know. I won't watch it. Is that you were running up? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's all already. Just I stop it.
Talk like this. You go hear our voice from us. Why you not tell me before you carry sugar? Give me. You don't tell me before you carry sugar. Don't vex, Abel. Don't vex.
Now you will tell you, he's helping the minister.
So you eat semo with sugar like that?
They chop raw. Anybody that can eat raw, that can drink raw semo, take that.
Are you serious?
People so semo like
Yes, like
Gary.
yes.
We just pour it and pour
Yes,
water
and pour water and drink it.
I don't know how they do. Yes, no.
My God. What is this?
What is this?
Some boil it, hot water.
Really like that?
Like pap.
I heard that one.
Okay.
One more.
And you get your fast.
I gave some of my semo out.
Like you always take class for church.
That's true, but today I
So
don't
you
know
break your own laugh. You come here, ask me why you felt. You back.
But besides that,
Don't
you
they
dey chop.
make me feel like say I was sluggishly.
No, but today normally there is a fast person. I won't run, bro. I didn't run just now.
No, she didn't smell.
Right, you see water. I mean, you can't.
What should I quickly do? Written.
They're going to lock the road. They are fixing.
Someone even doing like she wants to quickly leave here.
I should do what I just want to listen.
And I just think she's waiting. You have said we should come. Like you're just taking your time to. No whistle go.
Just keep on here.
Is that information or?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to come back to the just watch and get the information. You are doing well. We are proud of you.
make your campaign and appeal to your supporters for their vote.
All right.
So, in the spirit of orderliness, I think we should know what to do about that issue. So, if the father is there, if there's any other guideline, I'm sure before tomorrow it will be communicated to us.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Do you know if names can be mentioned? Like
I'm going to go over everything I said yesterday because all
Okay.
this I've said it yesterday.
All right, please.
So I'll go over it so that we will be clear on that.
All right.
Okay.
Everything is working. Everything is working.
Please, you were saying something about from 12 midnight, your campaign has already started. We have people praying for Nigeria from 12 to now. So
No, I was just asking, it's not that we wanted to do it literally by 12, just
okay. Electoral schedule, day 18, debate for vice presidential candidates. Day 19, Green Party campaign. And how you are going to do this, use any camera to call the names of your supporters and ask them to support your party.
So you can call names.
So,
Names of your supporters.
day 20, White Party campaign. You will also use any camera to call the name of your supporter and ask them to support your party. Day 21, presidential candidate debate. Day 22, final campaign for both parties. Day 23, voting day. Day 24, voting day. Day 25, final voting day. Day 26, result collation. Day 27, result announcement. Day 28,
Departure. Rapture.
Rapture.
Rapture of the sense. Now they know when they go save the rapture.
I think that is it for
Rapture.
any other.
Rapture of the custodian.
Thank you.
Viewer,
Yes.
is there any new news? You know, I make a go change.
He said,
Is there any new news? No, I make a go change.
yeah, the father said, because of the activities of today, and he's allowing everyone to listen that this session will be tomorrow.
Okay.
Viewer, if you have the opportunity to ask Father, I'm sure he's hearing you now to help us to ask there, like on the fact that, like, since the Father said we have the whole day, does it necessarily have to be group every time?
Like,
You know, I feel, sorry. You know, I feel like in 24 hours, if it's group, then that means each group will have to keep coming together every time. So I feel like since it's 24 hours, we can decide to do group, and this person can walk to this camera, do your thing. Maybe after like 2 hours, I'm just coming downstairs. I can face another camera again, just please, so I beg for continue on. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Now that we are permitted to mention names.
Exactly.
Me has already done things.
Exactly. Because I feel like in group, if you want to keep men down and wait until you are done, then the next. So it just and I'm sure Father is hearing.
Yeah,
true.
Viewer, I'm lost. You give
Don't
me
worry,
that
don't
change
worry.
clothes. I wanted to
Not
wait.
while you were changing, the father called her.
So that look back.
You go the wrong power.
The next one,
the bath. This house cold. This is not bath.
We just had this bad no cream, so it's wet.
Check your face like powder as well.
Go collect 2K.
You even have foundation, white powder.
Wait.
Foundation. You go tip person
Wait,
foundation.
if I rub powder 2K, you agree?
Check, wait, yes. Turn.
But the most serious though, it looks like you.
Wait, turn your neck. Like,
if I snap you, better white powder.
Pastor T,
Where the powder dey from?
Look sideways, one and come check. Did he even get?
I wash my face.
With waiting.
We soap now, I say which waiting.
Soap or powder?
No, pancake.
This water is very hard.
Powder.
Like color 2.
Which powder? Not dey funny.
You're answering
Can we?
I
wash my face. Can we collect 2K? Now 12 na say I rub powder. A lady will come and smell the face.
Mascara, pencils, they do makeup.
2K.
There's no powder now.
Maybe don't thief person powder.
No, the water is very hard.
Now the water.
Yes, when you use
I just wash my
Sabotage
face.
make it like snowman like.
Where you white?
You sure say blood
I
dey
wash
your
my
body?
face so that I'll
Oh
be
no,
able
watch
to.
it go fall. Blood dey your body.
What's the name of that your party again?
white.
Now white party, my brother. The announcing of the white party is not
You know what this movie Twilight? See those vampires.
I swear you look like that. That's true.
Don't choke this girl. Hold on. Hold it.
Is that that vampire guy?
I beg, I'll collect 2K. She has confirmed it.
Face your face.
Is that everybody saying you rock like that?
Okay, then.
Yeah, no, it's about the campaign
Just
tomorrow.
repeat to you.
It's about the campaign tomorrow.
Don't gist with me this night.
I was saying that the Gist with Me section tonight is cancelled. So
Postponed, right?
tomorrow.
Okay. Then the next thing.
The Green Democratic Party will be having their campaign tomorrow, and they have the whole day for their campaign. We'll also be having a guest tomorrow.
In between the.
Okay, in between the time.
All right.
And again, nobody should take the sachet water as drinking water.
Okay.
Only for brushing, I mean.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And don't move it from the kitchen.
I want
How do you want it?
to the parlor. Don't do it to the lounge.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, don't bring it.
Because the father says it's not representing the right protocol. So anything that you don't,
Enough presentable.
Don't bring it to the sitting room.
Wait, you can bottle it in.
yeah, of course, that would be a nice.
But then she not drink it, that you can bottle it.
In terms of brushing, can I take
working
one,
from the
one
viewer,
like,
our room is
who was I telling you?
Can I take
Pick one and just quietly take it into the room.
I was telling you.
Or must I convert it into a can? Let me know. So
Yeah.
now you received the message. Help us because now that one, it was meant for us to brush, right?
Yeah.
So I just wanted to know. Okay. Anyway, I'll put it in the can. Let me save myself the stress of asking. Thank you. No, not true. Now I'm not gonna save myself the stress. Just carry my put.
I don't know if father is aware that our clothes are complete. So father should do something about it.
It's your own complete. You even wrote it. You people are amazing. I shall remember.
I wrote down everything. If not, I'll forget. My clothes.
Like 3 palazzo now you put that.
Yes, my jeans is missing.
My own, the color have changed.
That's not your face.
They changed my color.
In glasses and cap and face, everything don't blend. The only teeth.
Very expensive. If it smells, that's black.
Thank God say you guys smile. Steve, everything just contrast.
What's the navy blue skirts. This one is black. The navy blue. What is skirt?
My singlet.
Yes, my shirt.
Yeah, Val singlet, please.
Let's tell her
I
what
saw.
I want.
Can somebody let us check? Cause I saw it.
But please check well before you go and report because there was a time Val was looking for his t-shirt. Later saw it.
Is it not another way? Singlet. Like I saw it while I was checking one of those guys. I saw
Kindly
it.
check your
You check your face.
I saw it. Like,
Please,
I said it. I said.
Please check and
The singlet wasn't the way supposed to be given out in the first
I told you that nobody should put singlet on all this.
Palava.
Palava.
It's not orange, it's looking like peachy pink. Almost like
Peachy
it's brighter than the same.
The pea they get with.
I'm trying to say it's not really peach, it's a little bit
That means you're telling us that the trouser is confused. Just write confused trouser. The trouser is confused.
A t-shirt.
The pea they carry weight.
A Canon original t-shirt.
Hey, wahala!
I'm saying so in case there's other side.
A Canon,
It's not designer, it's the name of the, like your father's house, if you check behind.
Kishi, can you say poo-poo?
Okay, please, before we go to bed, I would like to appeal to Custodian Ayomide, Custodian David, Custodian Val, and Custodian Stephen to reach a compromise or a consensus about the AC and the duvet in their room. So I don't know how you are going to do it. Custodian Steve and Custodian David are complaining about serious cold. Which really
we need to say this matter.
She's still talking, no.
Please, if you want to talk, you can just raise your hand and make your point. Thank you. So, when they are complaining seriously about the cold and how it's affecting their health. So please,
Steve.
Please, I don't know how you are going to do it, but let's. Custodian Wilfred, you want to say something?
I was just surprised that the matter has gotten to the Council of Elders. You know, but it's interesting.
We said it in the morning before I made a killing.
Yes.
And he came, but didn't get.
It's interesting because that's the most populated room in this mansion. And
for me.
Is that? Yes. How would I describe it? On one space, like. One space, let me just say one bed.
And they don't get anything to put.
They get so exactly.
So it makes it more tricky.
True. So I feel for them, sincerely. And unfortunately, this thing will cause divorce for marriage. Two people like AC, they like the environment code, the other two don't. The same two people who don't like AC are the ones who don't still get access to the duvet. So this bullying must stop.
No, this is bullying.
Okay. Now, see the thing here. First of all, the duvet can take only 3, and Pastor David, it takes Pastor David, myself, and Ayomide. It would have taken Stephen, but he turns a lot, so.
but also he says he's taking my half pass. Which if I made you do like this,
no. Let's
okay now.
I will wake up without you.
Okay, on a serious
I sleep with you, I wake up without you.
So that we can. I have a very simple analysis to solve this problem. This is the position of the air conditioner. It's somewhere around here. So the bed starts from somewhere around here, down to this edge. So the air conditioner is turned on, faces just this, like this now, just faces here. Now, if Pastor David were to, Pastor David sleeps at this edge, just under the air conditioner. I sleep next. I made it in the also. Then Steve. So both of them are at the edge. When we spread the duvet, the people at the edge suffer for it. Mind you, they were the first to pick these positions. We didn't pick it for them. In fact, we begged them to change position. They said no, they wanted the edge.
True, I remember.
So that position makes them suffer for the duvet. So to solve this problem, I would recommend the sleeping positions are changed. If both people, the people who do not like the cold, can move down
to the middle.
Not even to the middle, to the last edge. Because the AC is right here.
Yeah.
Stay here and we can serve them the duvet. I have a wrapper, I'll use the wrapper, I don't mind. Then the duvet can serve 3 people, I will use the wrapper, and I and myself can stay under the AC.
And another way. Now, if you notice, because the duvet is not, is not getting to both edge. Even me myself, if you notice, Pastor, do you know I'm actually sleeping in your bed now?
On my
every
bed?
night. Just now, ask him.
How?
Yes,
so that I can use the duvet as well. Okay. So if Steve can actually adjust and not want to sleep on the edge, do you understand? The duvet will take 4 of us. I don't know if you get. He wants to sleep at the edge of the bed. If he wants to, if he should just adjust to me, we'll use the duvet as well.
I'm not surprised we are talking about it. Staval and I have already reached a compromise. I will be using his wrapper.
I used to wake
I
up
was
every time. I would just
I raised it in the morning. We were discussing it here. First of all, because it was yesterday night. I was supposed to pray around 3 o'clock thereabout, and I was frozen.
But wait,
wait,
you wrap yourself with
wait,
and the people, they visit you this day. You will come to that space around 3, 4.
Wait, listen now, let me finish. Listen, I am with the wait, make I finish.
Oh, yeah.
So, wait.
This guy is too weak.
Around 3 o'clock, I saw the wash. I saw 3 o'clock, but I could not move. 4 o'clock go, I could not move. 5, I could not move.
Now yesterday, sleep with you, Baba. He said you could not move.
Let me say now. Immediately, Stephen woke up. Should I don't have to this morning? Immediately, Stephen off it. I just activate. And that was when. Let me finish now. And that was when she came to knock. Viewers came to knock, and I responded. As I was just activating, she knocked. I said yes. But she knows that before. This was me downstairs, right? I couldn't wake up to do that. I just.
So the truth is,
I'm telling you.
You get wake up.
It has been serious.
They can't keep it, wake up.
And the worst is that even if you wake up around 11 to go and put it to 85, if you see the case, someone will get you to 60.
We know them. Don't try to know. We know them.
But me and Steve will say compromise. I'll tell you there is. After like 2 hours, Steve will wake up again.
The most funniest mistake there is that you will see him put it in 16 and he fall inside the duvet.
I'm expressing one.
That's the kind of administration.
Seriously, point. That's how you enjoy it. 16 then go on that Which one should we?
I like my position. Personally, I sleep with the air conditioner. I sweat. Even at my place. So it don't master me, no vex. Now the thing is, I already suggested it to Pastor David before.
No, this that he said before that suggestion came out. Before that suggestion came up upstairs. Because what he was saying, what he said was that he's going to give all his rappers to.
How many rappers for you?
All his rappers to Steve. Because sometimes.
No, the problem with Steve is Steve might start the sleep like this.
Yeah.
And end like this.
It's true.
So that's how I'm shouting.
So that's why. So what is
honestly, I don't mind for the 2 I don't.
For what is not saying, because this has been reported already before. What is not saying is that 3 of us we go with the GP. Then Stephen will be giving all the rappers.
Yeah.
Because he used to use my rapper before. So that even they turn like this.
I don't care about the 2.
So I think that is okay. Yes, we sorted that. Thank you.
Thank you, This is wrong. You're supposed to penalize them. How will you free the woman of
They sweet Baba and say, don't be standard.
They froze me. Immediately Stevie off the thing, I just activated it.
It's for like 4 days now. I'm 25.
But if you off it, somebody else will down it again.
Now me.
And this one don't
sweat under it.
Even they sleep, now just the monitor, he let go. If you don't do nothing, will do pin. You don't wake up, don't see it's a pin. You just take it go wake up.
I think they return back to the
I don't find where I go off that sound. I don't see that. I don't go off that sound.
And they talk most of the time. You know they know. You know what happen? In fact, that the heat they wake me up. As I sleep, and after they do say the AC don't off up or it don't low. If I just sleep, when I just touch where I did, don't wait. I will just look my eye. I will just see Pastor David. I will see the room here. I see this guy don't go off this thing. I will just come on the eye, looking eye where. Just do the thing small. Just make sure say I time you well.
Don't hide.
You remove Tabi.
Don't have
to fix it. That room is the most used AC room.
I swear.
They're not the orphan.
As we talk.
It's on.
Why? You know why? The room is choked. Like he said, it's always hot. It's packed.
Make sure the AC is off.
Okay. Another thing again I found out. That time that you guys were having a meeting, that I entered the room was actually stuffy because from the toilet, the heat from the toilet actually came into the room.
Yes. The room tight.
Yes. So I was
heat. So like that's what Mulenya said, they sleep. So the heat. The body heat.
Pastor, you dey enjoy these days. You dey wrap yourself like shower. Yes. You dey wrap yourself like shower. You say you dey shower.
If you sleep, you put your leg like this, the thing will just. And sometimes in night, around 12, I wish my only hand could be only the edge of the duvet. Somebody will do it.
Nayo.
I will wake up without duvet.
Yes, it's on. We're not
I want special comment. You go on about that your head.
So we're not going to communicate with voice, but we communicate with heads.
Say woke up in the middle of the night and he was Stephen they vexed me. You don't go. That's it. They fire. You don't see this body. He carry. I know what's this. I want to carry clothes. You down. What you do here for? What did I say?
He said he did okay.
No, because there was no rapper now.
Oh, okay. But why did you?
I don't compete for the.
We never do it for you.
Steve.
Of course.
Steve. How many times I call you? And now I'm not the whole SEO.
No, I'm not against that.
Their body system.
I'm not against that. Quickly, he has quick to eat.
Yes.
No, we have heat. No, we have cold. He has two multilingual.
He has the most extreme body in this world. He sweat the most.
Quick.
And he catches cold.
The most. So the balancing they very mysterious. And to balance it, you don't know what to do because.
I don't compete with DV for them. They always watch their struggle for doing it.
Then again, he wants to sleep. His Bible wants to sleep. And all those A4 paper.
No, all of them they sleep together.
I don't talk that.
Now you come back and put the other bed.
Eyeglass dey like this. Bible dey like this. Books come dey.
And the Bible be like this. And the Bible be like
the guys on that.
If
you hold Bible, sleep, you go hold Bible. Around that 2 a.m. you go just jump up.
I'm serious. This was how Stevie was reading.
This guy no know
I went to the bathroom, go back. If they read like this, I come back, that's what he did.
He's still reading.
It's like,
wait till you write.
as I just come back, the book for it. As I come out, I just like, I said, no, sleep.
And maybe you dey feel like you go catch. You go write one kind thing, and the night they go. No, he's used to like writing or something. So it's like his brain will just like next. You go just drop it. Wait till you do it. Like, how person go just jump up now to write come the next first. You need to give awards. No, the thing is, he was writing something
sleeping awards.
So you just wake up and remember that,
when he wakes up, his brain still remains in that state. So now that brain I go still continue to
write. You can't sleep fully, you can't.
This afternoon, I had to see this book. I said, Stevie, sleep. I see this book. I said, Stevie, sleep. Give yourself 1 or 2 hours. Sleep.
That 100 page.
Yes.
I won't die. They can't all come. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. You could just finish, you go and be doing editing the work. You will help me. You are one of the committee members. Meeting concern. You are the PRO. We need you. For waiting. We'll go write like 2 pages. We go. Why person? Why you go just sweet you today for midnight? Why not I go so wake my fight?
No, he say I like midnight. It's quiet.
He did something similar again in the kitchen now. We were doing some. He ran upstairs. I want to quickly go and write something. What did you write?
Rema now.
Now let me
Go right
Stevie, my guy.
So Stevie, you're okay with the rappers?
I'm okay with rappers. And the way we talk, Stevie will sleep.
I'm okay with rappers.
Sleep.
It's alright. So
if you're okay, it's fine.
Yeah, that will be all. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my God,
So our family matter now. We shall don't
wash our dirty. We don't wash our
dirty. We wash for corner. We don't spread out.
I was intentional about it. Even after I was talking in the morning before I even went inside, I was telling you before you came in there. Before you came, I was intentional about it.
Gospel and custodian. You did yesterday. Still, we'll be praying for Nigeria tonight. Thank you. You want to join
with
this?
Nigeria.
Stevie, go and sleep this night when you get full night. Take 1 night off.
Even though it's 1 hour, if
Leave
you
for 1
celebrate,
night and recover.
Yes, you won't.
Take 1 full night. Just don't do anything. No big.
Because if you never sleep well, if you don't book, just leave me minutes.
Once you wake up, I open my eyes too. So I know like twice every night. Twice.
Even the rest of advice us any little chance you have,
sleep.
They know how draining this.
They know how draining is. Any little chance you have, sleep. So that if you not old book, you just sleep off. Or if you have Bible, you sleep off.
All of us go to bed around to 1. We wake up past 2. Wake up after 3. Then after 3, I will not see him. I will not see him again. So then I will start hearing both of them voices. And then came, come back, come upstairs, sleep about 30 minutes.
We need to know the word of Pastor
David is part of David. He is part of this guy problem. He did for.
That period that they wanted to use tax to finish us. Which one? When we say we want that back to back. We don't tie all of us up of us, but 2 of them say they must do the work. They must do at least 2 hours every night.
I love talking at that time. Steve,
we enter inside. As I put inside door, I don't see Pastor David first of all.
Daddy, I want that. I said, to pray for my thoughts.
You don't push out. Why you didn't take
I just see you.
That is really great.
I don't look. No one now sleep. Steve.
I go pray. I go start sleep like this.
If you have this, you don't go.
As I enter, I just saw it. I was like, wow, this is so motivating. This is so inspiring. What am I doing with my life? See you burning for fresh. Exactly. You don't know fresh. You don't know. I already got concerned.
This guy don't go. You know they want Jepsis, but you know what talk. I enter first. I said they pray, but I notice say he did. I don't talk first time. I go outside, come back. I say, let me hear this first. If you want every time,
I only talk you go. We one night. I they do that for Nigeria. I will do like 10 minutes. Come from bed. That's the way they find her. No.
And at least I call and told the child say, hey, I don't agree. Now, what is not bad? I said, because I said he goes so naked for this.
Ladies, we don't sleep.
Kill on
every time under the own every time. He's
Gil
under
is
the
not always with us. What's going on?
I'm telling you.
He's my roommate, but I don't have a roommate.
Yes, now. Gil is just.
No, he's gone. No, really.
He's in the kitchen. About it this evening. He said he doesn't like
Company.
that it gives him headache. So that's why he always wants to ground him.
This is how you.
The girl of saying that maybe a roommate.
Exactly, just like that. Like that, and how your people are saying.
Father, I said, Ayo, no be because.
As they call him this morning, say, well, how is your mental health? He go just start it. He go just start it. Why you go there my room dey? Why? I said, you go just go to tears, say, please.
Father, save me.
Oh my God. Hey.
Hey, we know they sleep. We know they
So I know they use nothing they offer.
You don't get this kind of gist.
Sometimes we stay up
Father,
to
I want to
one.
move
Ah, no, we
to
need
the
Past
Jesus.
one, even two. That time, that week we came in.
Also.
One night, Wilfred and I stayed up to almost
I don't go
3 o'clock.
It's still
I want your roommate.
I want to move to boys'
They
room.
come
abeg.
and they gist, and they hear this.
Tell father, tell father.
You want to
One.
move?
They want to do wetin they do us for hotel. They go come out her room, go run.
Father, I
It's not by the room, it's by the persons in the
I wish
room.
they didn't put that restriction on entering each other's room.
No,
No,
no.
but it's why.
But they should have, no,
They can say don't sleep,
don't sleep, but they can also say don't sleep, don't sleep. Or give a time. You can just say from so time. No lady should.
The house mixed up. Yes, mix up. We can see.
Now, we already
I'm telling you.
Now, people don't want to go.
If like your voice is out for this one.
Even
No,
even
give am
their room dey sweet them. This one their room no dey sweet them.
Actually,
There will be jealous like
We don stay almost 2 weeks. Our room no sweet.
Abigail.
I am really never come for the guest room.
This one don't go for the guys.
The two people, the two guys, the two.
Somebody like this, as if father knew that somebody like this. If they make the boys' room open, if many will not be.
She will be packing small. Is the truth? Small. Today she bring her brush. Tomorrow she will make it safe. You go ah no, you don't good though. Because that time they do 30 seconds. If Raya clothes go dey boys room, she go dey find scarf for guest room.
Thank God say father no allow that. Maybe by now I know you
I'm not talk to you.
You are wrong with that.
Change the mind, I talk to
I
you.
will not go to anybody.
Even when I know the decision.
Person go learn relocate. Person go learn relocate. I'm not for their room. We have a wise father. We are. Father, you are wise.
Before we went out, I swear.
Father, there is no searching of your understanding.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Deep revelation.
Before they sleep for that my room.
Now true.
After morning prayer, we say go straight to your spot way. We all go.
Make me balance something. If Abigail no dey leave iron, wait. So if Abigail no dey leave iron for kitchen, what will be the outcome if father leave us? So Ayo even practically beg Abigail to fast to go and rest. He no dey leave iron. But Abigail own no dey obvious.
See, I say one night like that. One night now, I still there
come out with iron.
I still there awake. Man of God, I still there awake. I just say, this is about to one. I just say, no. I just entered like 5 minutes before.
I don't know the knock.
I won't go open the door. I just say, I am in a good night.
I am not outside. Are you not? They can't just one hour.
Very good night.
First of all, good night. They go just 1 hour.
Sometimes I don't know this. I love this.
Let's go this for that chair. Now people when they make fun and not they sleep with this they go they just one and go they stay. This give match how I go finish and before we go sleep. Now they make fun and not they sleep.
Now go and just say that to the wall because that 30 seconds. If you don't scam, go there with me. Just go there your room.
You go see where they do. This by that time when Papa they this thing go see that someone sharing the way come back because of course our blouse there go wear you go wear blouse nothing no tie on top that time be VOF are we all here everyone go laugh you don't go nothing you not tie on top of blouse we bass voice and the father one house the father go use it. But I go call you by that you go come. This one. You go see where
I go just stop away.
You go see for that. With Koboko and door open. Say don't be this is not the voice I gave you. You are speaking from another man's voice.
The truth is that if the father had done it, most of the people forming cliques and they'll break the rule.
Of course.
Before you know, you just say you are gisting with the guy, you just take a nap.
Yes.
Before you know, you have exceeded the time.
Yeah.
5 points only.
No, that time
For sleeping, you do 5 points. Yes.
They don't increase.
But I feel it will wait like minus 50. Feel it for minus 50.
Now like this, I could have done.
I sound like I'm alive.
Boys don't finish. Why not minus 4? Please take her. Minus 50.
You do it unconsciously.
Inside room.
The thing that you go be like, say, just like saying they pour water inside basket because you go do that so and get them 10% for task. That night again. You don't just go. Do plastic motor. No, stand again. Stand that again. I like that.
By now, we get people. Maybe say their deficits for the way that they go father go down plenty. Father go come, they not there.
Even if they won't go, even if
you go say you want to go,
you are only
you must go.
If you are not go, don't let them go.
You must do that. You must give father in mind.
Mop the whole house. For 2 weeks.
2 weeks stretch mopping.
No, can we celebrate the father's wiseness?
Wise Baba.
Wise Baba.
You must have thought about it.
Yeah. And he's a Christian.
I got even say when I say 3 married men in this house.
To bring balance.
To bring back, if not for worse. Because now, some ladies they be 3 on top one guy. Some 2 on top one guy. Because guys don't plenty.
And some they sleep for people.
Ring don't restrict.
So, guys, even now we don't get available, come on the last ball. So now only so like 2 on top one guy or 3 on top one guy. But it's not single. They will just share. They can say they don't take this one. They will find out the different one. Share us.
You don't even go get 3. You will not get plenty everywhere.
See your so they look cute. Ball for this.
She just talk that here, no man. And your ring, they say.
Natural ring. Natural. No, ball for this.
So, what is my soul? My eye on me.
My joy.
My God. You don't complete triangle of love.
Love triangle.
Everything ball for this.
That time you go swear me eye, you go start, you go use two living leg like combo.
For night you go suffer. You get one door they beat for Ayo. I dey sleep around after 11. I come hear Ayo me there. Ayo no dey there. Ayo go there look. Maybe for kitchen. Ayo me there. After like 20 minutes, I say person don't go. No.
Ayo know the friend knocks.
Are you kidding me?
Who was knocking on me?
No.
Nobody was Ayo and who they knock. Ayo know every knock.
Ayo knows the knock.
And it's true. Ayo know every knock.
If knock, listen. If they sound like this, Ayo know who. If they sound. I know where.
Ayo, come and
see. The intertwinedness they too much. Then they date down say where are you? You could just say Ayo. And no who. This person they very close to me. One scene say where Ayo you go say Ayo go just come. I don't know how.
And I am not to balance.
I know the person.
You have to balance the equation well. 10 minutes for this one. 8 for this one. You know 5 for the other one.
Ayo try. Ayo try. Let's go.
Why celebrating Ayo? They should celebrate it for Nanya too.
No celebrating Nanya now. We need crowd. We need the correct crowd. For confusing everybody, including we. Where things before Nanya God go help.
Carry that trophy.
Nobody for this. If Nanya go come hold this hand. Before you know another hand. I said everything my hand for the hand.
I hold this hand. I don't say so. Say that.
He give me this hand.
I know with this hand.
If I know the other hand, then with Ayo. That's what she spread. And I said, Daddy, I said, hey. She never put the ministry radio in that song. I spread. I said, Daddy, I said,
Now let's go spend myself.
the dribble.
I walk right next more. As that they show me.
I don't be saying we mature. You fall in love with for this. Not break every night.
I was just playing.
Only one person you are here.
You write your name.
You're like,
You didn't bring it down.
I don't pick one. You're not casting me.
What are you looking
I
for?
don't tell you.
Her book.
I don't tell you.
Imagine my
Yeah,
way
wait,
of
is she humble?
sleeping.
This
It was morning. Please.
What's going
Wake
on?
up, go and take your
I swear that night, you know,
She was
yeah.
still sleeping.
The second Ayo talk, if he wanted to
Ayo was downstairs. If he
I know you forget that
jumped up.
if you jump off from the bed.
I was like,
No, you say before she come to the real world, she already have the connection. They get things so that they use connect. We know you. Ayo, you must tell us waiting the connect on now because this is not the spirit of God. It's not.
You know, say me and go there like this. Ayo go call am.
He know.
She know. Ayo no talk one word. I no blame.
You no need to
go just come. You go just go. If I go just get up. What's going on? You are truthful.
Not be joke.
You are truthful. Today I dey sleep for here. I don't know what I'm speaking. I just jump. Carry my boot. Enter the ship. I was just ready.
Wait, we need to find out the people that are looking at your door.
You're asking this question. You asked your number, show down. But you asked the
No,
question.
we need to find out.
No,
They may be secret and not.
once it's like 11 something.
No sleep this night, you go catch the train.
You need to
And I pity for that person because if not, they do everything with passion.
No, the way you go confuse you.
You
By the time he do this hand like this.
Not like this. Like
No, in the start like this.
When
When he don't move, when the thing don't start
she gets signal.
exactly. If she just stand for that place, you won't see Ayo.
doesn't know.
You should not see her.
See? Ayo, come and tell
The
me.
door go down.
Ayo,
go down come out.
Ayo, who is doing the
When
nothing?
Naya reach door, she go down, they call me.
And we no dey use phone o.
No,
Wetin
but
dey
they get
call
phone.
So phone no
Father
go.
check our bag o. Some people get phone.
Is there internal?
Spiritual phone.
Naya no go knock, you just come to the door. Ayo. I will come and say who is that? Person no go come talk.
Ayo, when they come downstairs without slippers because if Naya they call. You don't come downstairs where you dey cook indomie. Okay, that one even no even but Ayo dey cook indomie. Indomie never done indomie.
No, you know say that day. Na me and Abigail wan cook first.
And
She
you
talk say na war trip.
you can't decide to cook the block
And I
one now.
think, okay, say, this one dey there. Because if I don't call her, she go beat me, she go burn kill me.
You see wetin I dey talk?
One key.
If it is well.
Good afternoon.
It's needful. It's good.
No, is it?
It's needful. Bible makes recommendation of that this guy. So no, it's very needful.
Only if you say all the love, they love gospel, no food love. I don't know.
Who that is saying no laugh? No, this is person when laugh bring him leg come down from chair. I no tell you say if no be say God help me, I for no get room by now.
No, thank God. Speak.
Abeg help me check.
I bet you get shield.
Shield dey
Nobody for the even near that door.
Yes, no. Yes,
No. Where you people are busy saying this? Where are you guys talking here? Now what is happening? Kish was like, oh, Pastor, did you see also that?
and you know say get as the room take care. You get as father take organize us. So now authentically na him be the first. So the other person will just. Wait, father, you too fine. Father, I like you. I love you.
Don't be like
as I like
unconsciously you did it. You don't
you don't know as before I reach there. Before I reach there, you found out. I said, she goes
if you want knock for gospel room, say, I said, go. She goes,
there's some other unique character. Just imagine Sister Blessings coming to call somebody. Now speaking tongue in go use because I pray and I go pray. Now speaking tongue I go speak. No, true now. You know, anything, it be like Pastor David, anything he go use, you know, the scripture, everything is scripture. So if you want
David was
I collect that. King James, old King James.
my tummy hurts.
You go use King James call you.
No, maybe we don't agree again. This food is digest.
Some good.
Now why we dey get constipation every single? We don't chop this.
Good like.
It's not good to eat everything.
If you say father, no carry marry people. The kind of love was spread for this.
Me, I know.
Okay, because your name is love.
Everybody could know.
Your first prayer.
Everybody.
Love will go open door for anybody. I can't shit out.
By fire.
It's cultural.
I know who even starts who reason that reason.
It's cultural.
The blessing.
Everything works together. It's prophetic.
I know.
Actually.
How did you select that? How was that your
When this AC batal first time, Pastor David go say,
this bouquet, on a les amas de bouquet. C'est pas ça que la bouffe. No. Before I said, I did not think, you don't know, it's actually prophetic.
And you go use scripture back and up.
Actually.
This thing, Sunday shocked me about it. He look. I say, so, he take up that set.
Don't tear your child.
Carry this boy come here. How you take qualify?
Ayo,
How far I take Pikayo? Knowing that I will be coming to.
This pastor, now he laugh, they always make me laugh. He laugh, they make, you know the way they make people forget.
That's why they laugh.
Oh, that was my best day in this place.
That's why they laugh.
That keyboard playing was next to I wish we had a phone. I just want to record that thing. Send to madam. Say madam, look on God.
Hey, your husband. That day.
He did like this.
Put on the same here. You didn't see it for that. It was serious.
Guys, what should be this? I must confess, I submit to the place of
If I say one wrong,
I wouldn't know.
No, I beg to differ.
You know, you go contact me just take it.
Now you're not in the
and they don't even know. They don't know it. But yes. You're going to do math like this. I just want to pay it. And it's just that. I think we can somebody thank the God of his customers. Everybody just get their hope.
Hey, the house there you move. Oh man.
I'm waiting for after
Why you finish there?
No, wait.
I don't get the mind to do your own. Wait, you can do your own. You already did, but I don't want to
that one not they shock me. They shock me.
There's another side of
that came out.
No joke.
That one is an anointing that came upon her. I told you.
And this happened shop once her spare don't enter her hand.
What?
My brother, I shift. Listen to me here. They don't go choke me spear. I know Jesus. They want time blood to come out.
As I see that
Sister.
my brother, when he come wear hand glove join am, so that they no go send a shield one. You know say hand glove they can't resist. Only the hand glove they see. So if they don't they wait for the girl to see.
The boy say catch me.
With power. Once you come to our own prayer, now you strong man.
They see where she dey match.
She crazy yesterday for this sickness.
This
If you go father, man go shock. If you see my man, that's guilt. This is guilt.
Oh yeah. That be the last to come. Let me first to go. That be the last to go. Let me first to go.
You don't dey walk now.
This spot or that.
Microwave.
I swear. I don't like him. Come there,
If you just come kiss you, put it in the microwave.
Yes. I don't know why.
It's not for hotel room now.
Yes, it's true. You know,
You are the one in front of the camera making the video when I came into
Maybe he says that, everybody will pass.
I think it was after that sickness.
Yes.
Yes, because before that,
It was after that time.
After that Saturday. That Saturday we do party.
Yes, after the party.
After that party.
Yeah.
Even if God give for presentation, go say okay.
It was
Okay.
that he was recording.
Like this. Okay. Okay, I want to call. I'm about to call the political parties. Okay, is it? My president.
Yeah, that's my
president.
Microwave.
So,
whereby
you go to trust you don't be here with it.
I did tell you.
You understand, man? Go call. I will not do it.
You get. You go lick it. You get.
It do my boy.
You get where it lives.
You get what?
On the regular. On the regular. Now they go around
Stephen don't get Gary. Now to carry your hot top out.
You don't tell why take his bag. You know notice in shirt yesterday. He button on like this one.
The guy at the tank got the tank got we dress along to do. Take your head off for you.
No, that's your F cost that one.
Ow! Your head off.
They call me. I said,
somebody said that only button on her button.
You don't sell it. You don't sell it.
Baba no sell.
I said the shirt that's not important now when I saw my sister bro. I say you be president.
now she dey rush me oh. She dey rush me.
Even if they rush. You better wear boxers, wear black canvas. When they rush you, they don't look me say, Bobo take a call now. Bobo take a call. Now that's the way. Padi mi kilo ṣẹlẹ̀. Take a call now. Take a call. You get what I say that? You know what I tell you.
Steve, see all of now.
Of course, they
just still believe prayer. Say, amen.
No, we.
Why can't you talk without like say on your mask?
No, if they change something.
If they press like this, when person they were carrying, no master. If they were carrying,
Why were you touching before you shoot?
Your warrior.
Your champ.
This guy is trying to show that she's Omo Yoruba.
No, if they para.
The guy doesn't
It's
spark.
Combination of power.
Exactly. It takes from here and
the
you
Yoruba they do that a lot.
Yeah.
Tap.
normally yes.
Now power thing not
You really because you were tapping you before you say one. You turn it
And she notice that she said no comment from that.
Yeah.
There's something that was being exchanged. She understood, of course, she understood.
Yes, she understood.
You know, see the song where she sing. When you sing that song, speak tongue. This guy is very amazing. Yoruba song. Which
follow up, yeah.
It's fancy. No be why, none of us see follow blessing and play.
Never be that thing for you before. You go there in front, like he's going to follow us in talk.
He don't see you.
After some of I can hear you now.
Since they sleep quick.
Very quick, very slow.
No, that one. You just sleep very seconds. No costing for like 30 or 40 seconds.
Very sweet.
When I discuss, you give an opinion, you are trying to respond, waiting for another.
Very
sweet.
The worst part is he sleeps with his eyes open. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
to be confusing you. They're sleeping open eyes, so that's the big.
Yeah, until like maybe 10 or 15 or 20 seconds, when no prompting or anything, I will call close. But the eye open, so when they look you, when I'm talking to Acha, are you with me? You still with me? Yeah, yes, I'm with you.
I lie, you not there with me.
So you have to bring his consciousness back.
Hey, but the person who shocked me past now, Rose.
Forget. In a sweat everywhere.
The same rules. We just she said that shit that night. You know that shit they can go come back up here. The secrets will come out.
I mean,
Yesterday shot
when they talk the other day, say since when she become VOL, me and the fear.
They are not. They have prayed upon their.
Yesterday show.
I know that practical. They have prayed upon their.
After that day, even when she came downstairs, I was still telling her, cheer up, no, just rhetorical. I've been waiting in the column, saying like
that.
Even when she comes back to the room to sleep,
the same thing, Abi. But this time,
different something happened. That night, this is where Rose was.
I tell them this one.
I was still at heart.
Even if na 50 yellow men, and then go start from sorry. This way.
No, she tried that yesterday.
Amazing.
She tried.
Amazing.
Even me my shock.
I shock.
If you see outside, she come with the chop with the come on, you see that?
With that hair like this.
With that hair, I swear.
I wash my face, they wash attention.
I'm telling you.
Remember the scripture? The Bible says, I swear, yeah. The Holy Spirit has been I said,
forget one scripture. I can't forget. The Holy Spirit reminded me.
And remember, this was the most quiet lady.
I should be pretty for you.
See, do you
know the take home lesson from her now? That there's hidden potential in every one of us.
All these people, why did you choose me? Like, it has been on my mind.
It was not me.
It was spirit that led so that this anointing will come out.
And this grace,
I have already calculated. I said,
even outside this place, nobody is
I'll be the last person. And by that time, the show has
something
come
will come out. Something you don't imagine. Because me, I don't see. When I say I don't play, I'm not a joke. These two are not even bothered. I just say they'll come. Yes, you go give us drilling now. But those own.
Oh, you thought the appointment was a prank?
Yes.
Okay.
She said, are you serious? I heard that.
Yeah. She said that. She said, are you serious?
I thought it's that prank you used for Anambra winners and Bachi that day. I just like, I was still standing. Like,
But you have seen that the post have actually brought. Apart from joke, it's an anointing that came upon her.
No, God. When see, this is the actually truth that God doesn't choose the qualified. He qualifies the people.
It shocked me, right?
We shock us more. Waiting with the see, they shock us.
And that day appointment shock everybody.
It's like taking a risk. You know, you are.
That same moment when she come back.
-5. I was just
-5. But to see the real self, when he was all done, she came to the kitchen and said, sorry. Then people said no.
No, it's not that fault. Why did I say that? That means the anointing came with boldness, and the boldness was populated in copy.
It was something else.
So then before you look before, look at like now, you are looking like
And they will change and now she will give information and they will enter room. She come. She just say, she just swear. I tell you, wait. And then, you know the funny thing, that day, that the native, the first one, she actually wore a complete suit.
Yeah.
She wore skirt, one inner, one jacket. She reached us with only gun.
The anointing came with speed.
Today she just came, she just said, custodian, Valentine, and custodian, greatness. I now. Even for a shock. They can't stand up. Say, I want to, only want to say, apologize. Offended. I say, shoo. Nobody people there for you. I get the phone, I said, she just come, she just say, oh, you're not there yet. And custodian, greatness. Stand up now.
I'll wait till
now this evening, stand up. I put your hand, what up? Maybe the father wants to tell us.
We are discussing.
The father said, she know they miss out. The father said, and we so much you are wrong with CSTV. You should apologize right now. Two of you. He said, I don't want to say we said individually. Talk for yourself. I said, Jesus.
It is shock the
top.
One at times where you shock me. That
very first thing. Mr. One starts the promotion.
Today just Wednesday.
CSTV.
Rose Regime
Wednesday. I go just say everybody go to the lounge now. For we brother, we don't hear lunch. We go just say, come downstairs.
Anytime she goes inside there, everybody don't need that.
Yeah, so today and any job wrong on staircase, I swear down. Everybody.
Me, I don't study. If we still stand, you say wahala.
There's staircase.
If we sit down.
If she smile, if she enter room with open the if she stand for here.
I know they believe anyone again.
Not to base.
Smile, no smile, no. I just know say this regime. Yeah, get respect for every regime.
That day that I came to the first one now. She appreciates herself.
I wasn't clapping. This is not supposed to be appreciated. I take stand though.
I say they like for us.
And they look and appreciate myself.
What did I do?
I'm not clapping. normally. I don't lie you. I don't clap the look. He was smiling. I said, this one is cosmetic smile. You go know the story very soon.
Were we surprised? What is the right essay? We surprised. We know say it cannot be celebrated. He's beyond it. Just tell us the real thing. This regime na military. Give us the real story. Look at this how he say celebrate yourself.
Some people finish work that day 2 pages, 3.5.
You are
No,
Steve, don't go Steve area.
No, Steve did the beginning of the fight. Gospel not the beginning of the fight, but you write 2.5 pages.
Everybody don't finish. Gospel don't drop the pen. Oh.
He then list out 1, 2, 3 points. You know how many shit.
That's why he told the paper again.
Pastor still go outside. Even go.
Pastor David collected trash people.
She was the last person to start writing.
She didn't collect another
sheet. Which father will let us see what
you
My brother, you don't need to see them. These people go use
That's why they were giving my.
So when we woke up that morning, I brushed my teeth.
Pastor and Steve.
Took my back because I wonder what they were writing.
Exactly. I wonder what they were
writing. My roommate writes.
VOF was the last person to start writing.
She began the cheese stand.
She finished.
What you are right? I come to peace. Is this me that don't go? Maybe you don't know anything.
I was asking, is there A and B in the question?
I don't even write.
I think where they started writing was when Father now told them to suggest ways that it can be avoided.
My brother, people begin to pitch you.
You know that pastor, you're almost eyes of it. That's pastor. He was introduction. He not say how we do.
How it got started? How did Biafra war started?
Oh God, I wish Pastor Father can breathe. You see, subheadings there.
Subheading on the line.
Scientific.
Another scientific, I don't know book for this house.
I quote us.
I don't know what that's scientific means. Let me explain. I know say we don't cross that line now. I beg, wait till me that scientific part or that thing.
Hypothesis, evaluation, apparatus, conclusion.
Now, Pastor, when I see all those things,
If that was what you know, I know what person has that.
What of tomatoes?
No, if you use vocabulary, but you are not
Apparatus.
steps. No, assisting approaches.
It be like formal letter where you apply for. You put the address.
serious.
Put address. Put email. Put contact number.
And everything was well spelled out. And then go repeat the question. And hereby I go. I
know people were.
and then now, my heart got us. So they say me, I just know say I put my custodian number, respect myself. I do the man. If you say
I know by the time I will be out. Everybody will not finish. I'm sure when Father asks us, has anybody submitted?
We just the stars.
What's going on? Now these two people
ask one question. He said this thing gets A and B. I look at myself.
Now when I reach you,
but for their heart,
you see
effort sheet.
Everybody will find what
like everybody just want me father say wait here.
No, now the anger of other things.
Yes.
The very plenty anger.
Yes.
And Father can say how to avoid. I mean, see resolve. Avoid now.
I will say something to know I say water no reach. Because I say people write personal prayer. And I was annoyed.
If it's a food problem, we don't get food.
Yes, I remember that.
If you go say, number one, we don't get food.
One single put that in left leg. The man can stand, not be today, we dey go tomorrow. Even though you don't set left leg.
You can't dig that.
You can't dig this.
Wait, but do you people notice that
Oh God.
if now calm down? How many people see she has calmed down?
No, me and the first notice now.
She has calmed
And
down.
I dey vex for
That's
her.
maturity and things.
And they vex for her.
No, it's fine. It's still fine.
Don't
It's
calm
fine.
down.
It's fine.
I lie now because she says Ayo enter kitchen and she can. Once Ayo come out again, go.
That's true. How you do make your 10 of finish?
That's true.
And she doesn't like kitchen.
Except
they cooking eyes, no be that one.
Not that one.
No be.
Not that one.
She drink one drink when she take.
Okay, now the drink there. Drink when they come out the match. You know what the match.
I know what it happen. I'm gonna leave the.
You know what make a match.
This dream must be powerful.
The powerful dream. Revelation. She a dream. It's prophetic. This guy a dream.
Calm if mania down.
It's prophetic. Everything they happen for this house, she don't sell.
Joseph, one more.
Now yellow man is here now black man we call the yellow.
Josephine.
This house is amazing.
Kishi, why are you quiet? Kishi.
She's
Secretary General.
Kishi, why are you quiet?
No.
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 I was there when you.
Oh, I know why.
Somebody knows.
She don't want stand go call her because we go talk. But now when we run the talk,
I'll tell you, say, I was shocked when father was eating granuts. So Kish gave to beg granuts. So to me like, because she, and I was like, this was already done.
We know. She pick carry her own.
No, you finish your garri, reserve the granuts with
Keep your eyes.
So, see, there's something that
I didn't need to go to the website to
wait now. She drank her garri, left the granuts.
There is nothing intentional about it.
Was intentional, why you arguing?
That the man brought books for us and gave us books. No, you need to sing along.
So we don't put it.
No, they defend anything about. I beg you. Just laugh it out. We saw smart finish. You carry two plates. I say,
I beg. Did you count the number of
She don't share. I say no, don't go and call girls upstairs. She say no. I've already called girls.
This one will collect another bring for the same order.
No, this one not there. Master was saying, I came to discover no matter how tough a lady is, yes, if she falls in love. Normally tough ladies.
That's how they do.
Kishi big gospel.
Yes.
I said my eye, but I would do
She came here. She see that gospel don't have grandmother first. She went.
I don't think go pray violence. That's go pray violence.
I was there.
Receive the
They submitted the granite twice than that altar. Vice President, please come. You are needed.
Of course. I just say, well, I gave Kishi granite. It's not gospel.
You have to console yourself. How do I go call Friday? Go for them.
The thing go pray.
That's it. No. That's how tough it is. Anybody went tough if they love.
When it comes to gospel,
Wait, gospel. Do you know what she did? You don't see granite in the top.
You said it will flog you. The sister go catch granite come.
She assassinated person collect it.
You know the granite come from Benin.
She don't see granite.
No, I knew the groundnut was coming from.
From anywhere, somebody.
That should be a chocolate. That should be a chocolate.
So then the groundnut comes
We get two chandelier for this. This two chandelier. 1, 2. Light everywhere.
We can see now.
It's not blind, you can see.
Exactly.
It's not blind.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell me.
I'm
Let me show. I swear. Every time. Like this joy. I'm like, today, you know they look at the smile. I swear. I can't say, this goes.
You almost lose today's debate.
I'm not.
If you see the light for this place, when this guy they give you campaign, I mean they hold.
I don't say.
He was speaking in certificate. How do you expect me to do? We rest our case. Yes, our rest.
When the debate they go on, I wasn't wrestling with the spirit. I was wrestling with the spirit. Hold on, now we just want party. How can you be invested in the camping by?
No, I don't kiss you.
The camping by feelings.
By feelings. No, you can't put this in.
Guys, on a more serious note,
If
one pass,
say, of
go
course,
out.
this is
He go boring, no.
Yeah.
So it's like say the attraction they
opposite side, I swear.
Opposite.
The best, if you look at it, the people who they relate more with, not really their attraction. But
Father, leave just
Father, don't leave us today.
Just leave us. I mean, how many
Father, don't do this
things
to us.
Just leave us. We can do something.
Father don't speak, I'm not so it could be.
You know what I mean?
Pick present from one party, pick vibes from the other one. Stay house.
Look for other ways to go around this place.
Oh, true talk. Oh, you go boring for the people who go.
The 2 angels go there, they say, see this food that is deceiving ourselves. I don't know what about.
Only a bit thought about it. Today was an opportunity for them to give angels. Angels now know the new plan. Who be these angels?
Everybody go.
Because I just the one that say, why they come, they see also praise off camera. They don't think I'm saying how they will talk to these angels.
Child.
They can't go use this. I say, what did they have for that? No, me not think am. Me not think am. If not, should be they don't talk about water. We know. They say, well, your mental health, all of us are we not fine. They know this. You are making sense.
But it's the truth. That meeting could just be for one reason.
You spend more time inside our room. Spend more time. Because I know
It's not like that.
You don't spend more time.
Not like that.
Not
like that.
You know the question they ask you.
Now 2 words.
If not, fast,
Spend time the most.
So are you.
Never.
Is that why he wore long skirts?
Yes, you did.
I don't know.
You did.
Now why you wear buba today? That long buba?
Because I know they give the angels new strategy. Say, see you.
Well, actually, they don't give us new strategy.
My brother, I don't trust you.
Who again spends time? Me, I was like, don't.
All the consultants who did this are 2 wise. So if angels go to recalculate.
Even the angels, they recalculate their portfolio. Hard work for the angels.
Serious hard work.
Hard work.
They didn't see this coming.
It's not going to be easy to actually select people and give your points.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to pick one person.
That's where angel won't give a point already.
There's no even.
Maybe not that week when they
That week,
go on,
mine
give
will
us some
just
people
change.
go fight.
My brother, they don't know nothing as of now. It go hard for them to select.
It will shock you.
Because the angel they say go shop. Angel they say go shop.
Angel they follow you, they talk. You argue with angel.
One connect.
Who does that?
You don't connect what
You don't know what happened to Zachariah.
One deaf and dumb.
See you. Literally, no word was said just now.
Literally,
No word was said just now.
He cracked the chair now. Must he speak a word? Let's come.
For that back.
But to be candid, I pity Mr. Different. Like seriously.
Why you are
just playing with your emotions.
If I put my mind now, you understand? Me don't already know say babe now.
go shock you now. We go shock on that thing.
So I said no, onye sunni na social ni onye mwende. It can be somebody can hold everywhere.
Everywhere.
Another person put three.
If you just go ahead for Stevie.
People like this. That's what they do. I'm telling you, it's like that.
Stevie, come and sit down.
Where are you going?
Where you going? Before Stevie goes, I have something to say before Stevie goes.
Stevie, before you go, wait.
I can't wait for this campaign.
Amara, Amara, you there? Our room not tired.
Like today, he almost entered our room. Amara.
I saw when you were talking to me.
Yes.
Amara.
You almost entered
He
that.
almost entered our room. Amara.
Why are you so quiet? Like, all of us are can't please. Why you want to
Immediately finish election, don't you talk now? Hey, make I go talk to my baby. I'm going to talk to my baby.
The babe, the way they pronounce that. You know, you never go babe reach 6 times for your life. Virgin babe. People are not good. People are not good at all. It's been a vibrate.
No, even if you are talking, you don't have blood pressure.
No, you know, say, he's a man of God, so no backslide. This is talking babe can backslide him.
I'm not saying, wait, what do you mean your baby? He said, sorry, our baby.
You share of everybody. You share of everybody. Hey, Jesus have mercy on us.
Which one be our baby?
You share for everybody. All of us go partake from this. In case God won't vex, we can vex him. Our babe. Go Steve.
Now our gist for me be this one.
They go there, they watch, they laugh.
I still want to polo.
As soon as they fetch the tent, they fetch them after this place. I won't come chop rice.
Like seriously, I want to come and officiate
The shirt one go wear and the shoe one go wear. Don't buy am.
the first ever based custodians of Father's house.
Are you kidding me? You and your family.
We're going to go from Abia State. From Abia State. From Abia State to
You should reason
Edo State.
Abia State, I won't go.
And Abia State
Abia
too.
State, na my town.
Yes. From Abia State to Edo, from Edo to we just go in cruise
Like that.
with the anointing.
I did tell you.
In one
As
line.
we enter the town,
It's
we cast out
convoy.
all the
We
demons
also go in
first.
the bush.
Yes.
Of course, now we go in the bush.
Means like
Yes, so
Ijabu. After all, we have destroyed us. We have used our warrior to destroy us. We have scattered us.
Freeway.
And the Bible said the husband man shall be the first one.
Of his something. Of his something.
It's scriptural.
It's
prophetic.
It's prophetic, I'm telling you. Why are you looking like that? Why are you looking at it? The only thing you get power. Why you get my power like this now? Oh, you know best if now because I say I no go get place to sleep again, I go get. I go dey secure self. Oh, this place is amazing.
Kiki, come now. That's just.
Your daddy is gone.
It doesn't work.
I have boundaries.
Yeah! You don't set boundaries.
Yeah, but you can't be the father now.
No, she has boundaries and she only does touch with her husband. Please let me stand up from here because I feel I'm Please.
No, so you were a matter before.
Yes.
Occupying this place.
I shock you.
Don't be Baptist. Later, you go outside and say, "See you." All she wears better than that.
You're not funny now.
We didn't say do anything. Stay where you
You don't have an announcement. Go back. Go back.
Stay where you did. Now they your day.
You don't have an announcement. Apart from those two people, the rest of you, Go upstairs, knock your door. You finish. You say we talked already.
As I come down today, everywhere quiet. I just hear Kishi voice for lounge here. So when she talk and say she dey pray. Of course. I don't know. You let the scene. She said, we are talking. We talk. We talk. I said, no problem.
I love Kishi. And then ask me why.
I swear, you see him too, dog. Yes.
I remember when she received marital anointing.
Yes.
When it's collect the hand from Amaya.
You think say na and he's playing now.
It must not be him.
It's
No, we are not saying. We are not saying.
Kisha, they go my room. Enjoy your day.
Time out with the custodian.
This one is general gist for me.
It's good for us.
No, it will relax you. You can imagine because of this still has not slept.
When did you go call my guy?
Choker, say
You.
We are all in support.
I can't
We are all in support.
so that the person connecting.
10 minutes after 11.
Seriously.
People of God, good night.
Okay, good night.
Welcome, all of you that just we are doing prayer for Nigeria. All of you.
Thank you.
He wants to come down.
From Jesus.
If I will come down. So.
Maybe when it's 12,
You will see them. Me and
greatness will call you if you want to go in and rest.
9 o'clock at the usual. So me and Adi awake. I know they sleep like that. Even after prayer, sometimes I dey dig 2 hours because they carry me. Sometimes. So prayer tonight will be amazing. Sorry, guys.
You
What is going on with
I
that?
don't understand.
See, why are you guys?
Why are you asking us?
Just let them go. Yeah.
You should let Amara rest, please.
Why are you telling
The next day they phone and they wait till they call. People are going to remain. That time they call us, they come people say, they come to the front of us and say, Pastor, please pray, make us not fall for this night. They told the thing they feel me. No, that is all of us was doing, was like, you will come back again. I said, you cannot fall that's what became the answer. I go, and they come and they come my baby.
Sami friend said it's virgin babe.
He's a man of God. He's just a man of God. Steve is just.
Now the shock will be saying Steve knows some people for it.
Of course.
Those things don't like saying some people.
25, 26. Yeah, who is small boy now? He has younger one and taking care of. He wants you to leave this place now, lay your head down.
What are you taking? Green tea? What is that? Okay, your
Tommy.
You've started again.
Well, ask your twinning to
Blessing.
Yeah. Yeah.
She has flagyl, it's true. She says she has flagyl. Time is tough. What do you want our we just take this time?
Like, seriously. Just
we finished the election weekend.
and because you not do this.
We don't do this. It's not. Now I'm supposed to be for prayer session.
Yeah, nah. Thank God for this.
This one
would have been even more
boring, yeah. This one I laugh gist with God.
Anyway, before you know, let's go to
Can I? Because there is no impossibilities except you
No, today is the 18th.
Yeah, the 18th.
Friday is half of it. Then you all have running. That be running. I agree to us already. I'm an idea.
Of course, I know that a lot of things will go from after that. But I'm just telling you, say make a promotion.
Isn't that very great?
I already gave you some insights before. Diplomatically, I want it in the heart. This same environment is not my uncle lives in the same place he lives. My wife's elder brother, the guy that they call is my close friend, he lives in the same environment. In fact, as a matter of fact, I wanted to take a opposite side of the circle, so you just come out and take over those things. So we do a lot of things which we've already started planning, right? My rooms together.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
You get interested. As well as have interest in those things as well. So you start pushing together as reflecting to spoke at length as well. So
I should remember this. When we have the interesting.
now that you know me,
Man, I cannot reach the goal.
Somebody
Why
should
you
help you
look
carry it.
Why you look go who? I don't think I'm so inside. I don't push anything.
I mean, once you do not like it, it has been done.
When you finish, you don't get water.
So I'm first like 5 times. This is my first one.
That's in and I just didn't put them.
This is
Yes, na so one chop dinner.
Dinner.
And I not be normal water sef in this thing wey you do
I know it's not possible now.
I was there when I was doing it now. There was no water in it.
Like seriously, I ain't open now.
Gospel not go to it.
So you go use like one bag.
Yeah, because I started it me and
Wow.
because you not get
Where you
water.
open this thing?
No, the thing no, it's an empty bottle.
No, I mean.
Okay, I did turn am back. I don't know how I did turn am, but no, that place I don't really open.
That's serious water.
Some rain.
Hope so, no. Really serious, not there.
Yeah, no, we're already after we after yeah, so from school because there was no water. He introduced me because we can have water. And then we open window. Can't see for street. Open your window.
Open your window.
Yes, as we not get AC for my room, we get AC, but not the use them. All of them don't like AC.
going to judge the flesh.
Tomorrow, she's doing tomorrow.